There will be no singing on this stream, Spengler. Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of my little text thing. Is it that one? That one? There we go. That one. There will be no singing on the stream. I refuse that side quest, good sir. Oh. Right, how we all doing today? Oh boy, there he is. Hey Rambe. Yeah, and I'm in a meeting right now. Oh, I can't save you, dude. Thankfully, my job does not have that many meetings.
Commander, something you need?
Those eyes. Oh boy, those eyes. Those eyes have seen shit.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Stare down, that's what I'm
I can see
thinking.
where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school,
I would also be worried about that man wanting to know me better.
I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Well, I didn't mean to insult you, Joker. Being best Shepard.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make
something to note about Joker's condition. It's something I noticed going through my old playthrough. At one point in Mass Effect 3, he does the interlink your fingers and crack all your fingers kind of move, as if yeah, it's time to get serious. With his disease, would that not shatter every finger bone? That is it just have no hands left. Well, it'd have hands, it just have no fingers left.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Isn't it only his legs? I thought he had brittle bone syndrome. I thought it was everywhere. I know, obviously, you see it happen with his legs more because he has to move around with his legs. But I thought it was proper brittle bone syndrome, and it was everywhere.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I mean, maybe. It just struck me as weird. Actually, yeah, no, because at the start of Mass Effect 2, when you grab him, and it's you grab him and he's complaining that you basically broke his arm, because you're trying to pull him out of his seat to get him in the escape pod at the start of Mass Effect 2. So it's not just his legs, it's everything.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Nothing using that's it. That's what the stare is.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, Joker. Okay. Oh, yeah, because we'll be able to support the Joker Edie romance in 3 as well. Oh, Joker, you don't know what's coming to you, buddy. Get that pelvis strengthened. Okay, so let's go and have a quick... I can't remember if I can actually do any check-in with the crew at this point in the game. There's Caden. Yeah. yeah, that was it. It was one of the hardest things we had to do in Mass Effect... Well, no, there were a bunch of very hard things we had to do in Mass Effect 3. But one of them was Edie. Edie asking us if she should pursue the romance with Joker, and we were like, nah. He doesn't need that. He's got enough to worry about. We cop blocked our boy.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
I love you, Garrus.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
See,
Maybe. But
we,
sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it
we
done.
kind of do actually influence Garrus's character
That's why I
in these early conversations in Mass Effect, because it's like at the start, Garrus is like a hothead. He's like, the rules just get in the way. I don't want to follow him. I just want to do my job. I want to bring criminals to justice. And if you're Renegade, you can be like, yeah, do that, but you follow my rules. Whereas as Paragon, we're like, no, you should follow the rules. And it's kind of the difference between Garrus becoming Space Batman and Space Punisher. And there is a difference between those two. And in Renegade, he's basically like Space Punisher. He's like, I'm just going to kill anyone. Whereas Space Batman kind of works within the rules.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got savvy.
Yeah, a whole week off core.
C6's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't.
A whole week off, and I would be...
I hate leaving.
I would be spending the week playing Mass Effect anyway, probably, because I've been uploading my VODs and doing some, like, giving them titles and things like that. Oh, you're sick? I'm not sick, I just wanted a week off work. I just asked for a week off work and they gave it to me. I do have a bit of the flu, though. But yeah, just like skipping through my VODs to try and find titles and just like seeing certain moments of the worst Shepard run. It just made me want to play Mass Effect again. So I was gonna, I already downloaded it going into this holiday, and then I was like, you know what? I might as well stream it.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
See, look, if we were Renegade, we'd be like, yeah, that sounds great. But now we're like,
Getting the job done means endangering innocent people. Then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Garrus, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh god, no. I bet Garrus hates me.
Commander?
Drashley, how's it going?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
You did me to upset him, turn into a badass we all know and
I'll
love.
make sure it doesn't happen again.
So being nice to Ash and the stuff. So we're gonna we kind of have to be Paragon with Ash. And we are saving Ash on Vermeer. So unfortunately, Caden will not be with us for long.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
We're doing the opposite. We're doing the opposite of what we did before, Baz.
Dismissed, Chief.
So we're just gonna do like big decisions like that. We're just gonna do the opposite of what we did before.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no...
Well, Ash, oh heavens no! Ash isn't coming.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Ash isn't coming anywhere near the main team. I don't intend to ever use her again. But she will be surviving.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand.
The different teams. Yeah. So we won't be... Well, obviously, because we're playing engineer. So we don't really need a tech specialist in the team. So Garrus won't be a mainstay in the team. It'll probably be Liara. I think we're going to keep Rex around because we're still quite a squishy backliner as an engineer. So having a tank around would be useful, and I don't really want Ashley as the tank. But we don't need Tally because we are like the pure tech specialist.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are
Thankfully,
interested
we'll get to fix that in this playthrough.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible.
Yeah, we're stuck with light armor.
Stillbirth. Never get that far. Every Krogan is...
Yeah, it's going to be a similar situation to what we had with Adept, where we're going to be quite squishy. And unlike Adept, we don't get... We're not torturing him, Romby. We're just asking him questions, pointed questions about how his species is dying off and how it's, yeah.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw?
So it's not us. We're just trying our best.
Would he rather find a cure for the
Rex can take it.
genophage
Rex
or
can
fight
take
for
it. Rex
life?
is a big boy.
He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Also, if you guys hear me kind of turning away from my microphone like this, I don't know if you guys can tell the difference. It's because I've got my work laptop set up on a folding table next to my desk. Because I found a spreadsheet which has every planet in Mass Effect 1 on it. So I'll be following that spreadsheet so we can get 100% completion, basically.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I don't really care
Carry on,
about
Adams.
I don't really care about Adams.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen
Yeah,
one
orange.
like this
Yeah,
before.
the lighting is
I can't
really
believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet...
Everybody better get used to Tally as well, because this is Romance Game 2 and 3.
But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process.
And
our
that's
own
why the toxic, exactly,
But some
talk ship
things we just
specification.
can't
A
make
couple of
on our own.
engineers just talking
A
ship
patch to
specs.
maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
We kind of covered all this already. Going to the Quarians. I don't need the Geth or the Pilgrimage. I think I need this for that achievement I'm going for.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one
Again,
child.
there's so much.
If
I
our
was saying this
population
yesterday.
grows too much,
There's so much
we
world
destroy
building
our
in this
resources to
game,
their
like
benefit.
especially with
Of
things
course,
like the
we also
Quarians,
can't allow our
and it
numbers
goes
to be too
nowhere.
few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
Like, we never
Each
interact
ship
with
can
the
elect a
Conclave at all.
representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the
We
fleet
only
as a
ever
whole.
interact with the
On
Admiralty
matters
board
that
in
affect an
like
individual
2
ship,
and then a
however,
little bit in
the
3.
captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under
Wallpaper
military
does make the room
jurisdiction.
cool, you're not wrong.
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well.
That's
In
true,
nearly 3
Spengler. Again,
centuries,
but
the
I,
Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave
they
4
had all
times.
this, and they turned it into Andromeda.
See you later.
Alright, let's go and do a mission. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. We don't have enough money to buy anything yet, and we're saving up for the assault rifle anyway. Always weirds me out, the layout of the Normandy one, when you're so used to the layout of the Normandy 2 that we have in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Right, we're not going to do that first. Let's do Liara's dig site first. Let's do that. Actually, let's do the Hades Gamma cluster first, then we'll do Liara's dig site. Yeah, Normandy. Yeah, the Normandy. Normandy 2 is peak. And then, oh yeah, again, we don't have fuel or anything in this one, do we? Right, let me just get up my spreadsheet so I can see exactly what we need to do in the... where were we now? The Argos Row? No, this wasn't Argos Row, was it? This is, Hades Gamma? Trying to operate a Excel spreadsheet using a touchscreen. It's not working out for me. Yeah, this is the Hades Gamma cluster. Wow, there's a lot of different... Okay. I don't think we have access to everything in the Hades Gamma cluster yet, but... So we are in Antaeus. So in Antaeus, we have 3 surveys to do. There's one, that's Plobar. There's 2. That's the land one, so we've got another survey to do. Is it you all the way out there? Nope, so it's you down on the bottom. Ba, 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 ba. And then we'll go up here and we'll land on Tribid. So now, on my spreadsheet, I can tick these boxes to say that we've been here. Nice. So we're going to take Rex and Garrus for now, and then we will swap out Garrus for Liara when we get Liara. Which is one of the reasons why I'm going for Liara quite early, so we can get Liara in the squad. Okay. So we got something... Let's go there first. Oh, I missed the Mako. What? What was the awful Mako knockoff called in Andromeda again? I forget. The Hammerhead? No, it wasn't the Hammerhead. The Hammerhead's something else. What's an Andromeda? Andromeda is a faraway galaxy. Oh, hello! Oh boy! I forgot. Goshimo's fuck you up. Need to get back into the habit. Yep. Boy, Thresher Rolls really mess you up. Hammerhead was in ME3, no? What's the Hammerhead in ME3? Is the Hammerhead the Is the Hammerhead the hovercraft one? I'm trying to remember what the hell the knockoff Mako was called. Yeah, the Hammerhead's the hovercraft. But they're the knockoff Mako in Andromeda. Yeah. The Hammerhead is the boingy boingy one. The Nomad. There we go. Yes, there we go. They couldn't even keep with the theme of naming them after sharks. I mean, come on now. Yep. I forget. Oh. I forget if we actually fought a Thresher Maw last time like this. I think we avoided it. I don't think we did that much planet stuff on my first playthrough. You don't have to fight that many of them though. I did not remember that there was one on this planet. I thought it was you fought it. I know there's one that you fight for a quest. I don't think that's this one. Whee. But yeah, so the Thresher Maw spits acid. Obviously, we need to stay away from the acid. And the Thresher Maw also can burrow underneath us, and if it comes up underneath us, it instantly kills us. Die, Hulud! Oh boy. Time to get out of here. Get up on rocky ground. The worms can't travel over the rocks. Don't mind me, just doing a bit of repairing. Da, 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 da. Back in we go. Woo! Come on, get out of there, you loser. Gotta go again, gotta go again. Run tactics. I seem to recall you moved through Mass Effect. Yeah, I think I did move through Mass Effect 1 quite quickly last time. I mean, I'm gonna try and do the same thing this time, but there are... Like, we didn't really interact with Cerberus at all in Mass Effect 1 last time, if I remember rightly. So when Cerberus turns up... Get red, kid. So when Cerberus turns up in Mass Effect 2, I imagine a lot of people who'd never played the series before were like, what the hell's a Cerberus? How do we get out of this thing? Nope, not that one. Is it Q? There we go. And then move that way. Whereas on this one, I intend to do, like I said, I intend to hit all the All the planet stuff. Hello, research base. How we doing? Anything to loot there? No. I'm assuming there'll be stuff to loot in these buildings, though.
Nobody's been here for a while.
I'll get one past you, Garrus. Pardon weave, nice. Nothing else in there. Medical kit, nice. Lots of Medigel. I have a crippling addiction to Medigel.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
That's not gonna
Could
go
be
well.
answers at the excavation site.
I gotta say, boys, whenever we get to a group and it's like, kind of like, yeah, they unearthed some kind of alien artifact. It's never a good alien artifact. It's never like, oh yeah, this alien artifact just helps people live longer and it cures cancer and things like that. It's never good. Reminds me actually, while I've got this up, I want to add on overkill and I want to add on AI hacking because I have those abilities now. Take that helmet off so everyone can see that nice shiny bald spot. Use it as a beacon in the dark to make our way through. I see enemies. Oh, hey fellas! How's it going? Thankfully, they can only travel in
I've seen this before.
single file.
Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Machine cultists? Like the...
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I mean, it's right here. I'm looking right at it. But okay, it's gone. I get it. But yeah, thankfully they can only approach us in single file. Oh, hey fellas! Ah! We lost Garrus, get man down. Accounts for all the exchange survey team. They were converted to the cybernetic husks, quotation marks. We've dismissed these claims about husks by devices similar to those used by the Gethian Prime. How they came to be buried in a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Maybe it wasn't the Geth. Putting it
I think
out
we're
there.
good, Shepard.
Yeah, good job. Good job, Garrus. Maybe it's not Geth technology. Not that I want to have to put that one out there or anything, but... Oh boy, this puzzle's a rough one. Am I going to make it? No, I'm not. Made it, guys, made it. Can't stop me. They call me Puzzle King. I did see a mod that gets rid of the majority of like the minigame puzzles in in both this and ME2. If I remember rightly, they're not really in ME3 that much. Hang on. Garrus, oh jeez, oh god. I thought it'd blow up those rocks.
Secured.
Garrus, you okay?
Just lead the way.
Alright, he's fine. He's fine, everybody. Cursed aliens traveling here. Exactly, just burying these damn Doom artifacts. I don't think there's anything over there that we need. Oh, I see a lock crate. I love loot. Oh, right. So we just got some... So there was some better armor potentially for me. No, that's far worse armor. That's the same gun I'm using. The Banshee is a 3-round burst, so we don't want to use that. Let's go to Rex. Give him this slightly worse armor? Why would we do that? We can give him some armor plating though. And Garrus, we can give you the Reaper 2 sniper rifle with some hammerhead rounds and a heatsink. And we can also give you some armor plating. Stop you dying so much. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, da. Again, I do not miss the stamina bar in every other Mass Effect game. Then we'll go to the debris. Oh, sorry about that. Despot. What neat gear and skills do engineers get? Gear-wise, nothing really. Skills-wise, we get all the electronic stuff, which means we get hacking, which means we can get... basically, we can hack the Geth and they'll fight for us, which is pretty good. They do get some better skills in ME2 and ME3. Right now, obviously, pretty much all the skills in Mass Effect 1, other than the weapon skills, kinda suck. Like even the biotic skills, because you have to aim them spot on, they all kind of, like I said, they all kind of blow, to be honest. See stuff. What's that? Plutonium. Yeah, there we go.
Securing point.
This is how mineral surveying works, right? We just do a little Frogger puzzle. We found that mineral. There we go. I've been reliably informed that that's how actual mineral surveying goes. Hey fellas, how we doing? What'd you find? Ooh, rough. Spare Garrus points. Need some more. Oh, it must be a hard. God damn it. Well. Any loot up here with the little tank thing? No. We didn't get that yet. Finding plutonium just lying around. Yeah, someone just... That's how they find resources, right? They just wander around. It pings up on your mini-map. You find plutonium. And then it's just there. You do a little mini game and then it's yours now. Go on. Mako, you all-terrain beast. Do it. Okay, I think we got everything. With all these field sessions. What do you mean, Jake? What do you? This is invaluable. On when it comes to fighting the Reapers. We use them. There's something over there, by the way, because one of the other things that this spreadsheet has is it has maps of all the planets with everything on them. But yeah, the Mako will be obviously useful. But thoughts on war effort and the ending? I really love the war effort mechanic, and I don't mind the ending. I don't mind the ending. I know for a fact I'm going to go green ending this time, and there'll be a lot more people alive, which makes me feel a lot better about the ending. And again, going through it in a Paragon way, when you get to like the war effort stuff and you start seeing actions that you made all the way back in Mass Effect 1 actually contributing to the war effort, it really does feel like it makes you feel like you've actually done something. But yeah, I will be going for 100% war score, war effort, whatever. Well, actually, it's kind of with a Paragon playthrough. It's super difficult not to hit. Oh wow, just a giant chunk of uranium, huh? It's super difficult not to hit 100% war assets. And yes, we will not be going for the same ending that we had before. We'll be going for the green ending basically, because I think the green ending, even though it is like, you know, it's just happy, feel good, everyone lives, everyone's alive at the end of it ending, I like it. That's what I want for the game.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise.
I'm well known for my expertise.
Biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
You can count on me.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
So we have a bunch of stuff to survey here as well. I think that's probably the only planet that we can't survey in Fahrenheit. Yeah, literally every other planet has something to survey. I would imagine there's going to be something in this asteroid belt then. There it is. Right, and then let's go and kill some terrorists. I mean, negotiate this hostage situation with as few civilian casualties as possible. Almost let the mask drop there for a second. Now, I'm just going to throw this out there. These people are literally called terrorists. Feel like I'm well within my rights to just start blasting. So I'm gonna.
I will destroy you!
Oh, they destroyed me. Help me.
That doesn't happen again.
So then I started blasting. Listen, if they're literally named terrorists, I don't feel that bad about going in and just, you know, blasting.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate.
That's not
How
true.
about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Everyone, just calm down.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You came in and you broke the nap.
Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Ooh, we got
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Mr. Burns.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
It's either that or you all die here.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Just doing my
Fifth-wing
job.
Cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Well, I suppose I'll better just get to, you know, just looting. Nobody look at me, please. Yeah, come on, boys. We're gonna strip this ship for everything before they hit. I see you hiding back there. No. Ah. Gotcha. Gonna strip this ship for all the war supplies we can get before the 5th Fleet turns up. Oh. Anything else? No. Bunch of heavy armors that we're never going to wear because I think Ashley is the only person in our squad who could wear those, and we're never bringing her with us. So, anyway, checking every nook and cranny for any loot. Anything? No. Got everything. Just another day's work, saving the galaxy. I really hope they don't mind that everyone who was like waiting for us is just dead. So nasty to Ashley. If she didn't deserve it, Core, I wouldn't be nasty to Ashley, okay? Right, hang on, let me get my... Come on, laptop, wake up. Let me get my spreadsheet up. So that was in Farinata, so we just did everything in Farinata.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
What's up, Haxa?
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation.
Paragon being mean to... I'm not being mean to her in game. I'm being mean to her... I'm being mean to her outside of the game. Okay.
Duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Helden, I'm allowed to be mean to Ashley. I'm just not allowed to be mean to her in-game. Hey, Maud. Right, so we are going to the Artemis Tau cluster. Oh boy, there's a lot here. Right, let me get back to my spreadsheet, everybody. Hang fire. There it is, there's Artemis Tau. Okay, let's go and do Athens first, because there's only stuff to survey in Athens. Can't even see the goalpost without binoculars. I'm not changing the parameters here, Spengler. I'm just saying Paragon Shepard means Shepard is a paragon. I'm not a paragon. I never claimed to be a paragon. Right, there's one more thing to do in here. There it is. Okay, let me just tick all those off on the old spreadsheet-aroo. 1, 2, 3. And then let's go to Macedon. Okay, so we're going to land on this one, but we will do all our surveying first. So we got, what we got in Macedon? We got 3 things to survey. There's another asteroid around here somewhere as well. Where is it? It's got to be out here somewhere in this ring. We'll find it. Where are you, Mr. Asteroid? I know you're out here. The spreadsheet would... There you are. The spreadsheet would not lie to me. Ah, titanium asteroid. Don't mind if I do. Do. So, yeah, we got 3 mineral deposits on this planet as well. So the mineral deposits we get go towards quest. And if we complete that quest, we get a bunch of credits, basically, at the start of Mass Effect 2. Get some sweet air. And as we all know, the only thing we care about in this game is credits. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I think Spengler saw it earlier. I have added my first custom channel point reward thing, which is the galactic standard rate of 500 credits. So we no longer have channel points now, we have credits. And you can propose any side quest with that 500 credits as the reward. Whether I accept that side quest or not is entirely up to me. Because as Spengler discovered, if you say sing on stream, I'm not going to sing. I don't sing. I don't have a good singing voice. Grabbing speed! We got everybody? We got everybody. Can we use them to pick a team? Yeah, sure. Yeah. If you wanted to force Ashley onto me, you can use it to pick a team member. You can use it to say, don't use your assault rifle for a mission if you want. And anything you can come up with, any side quest you want to propose, feel free. Oh boy! That Krogan just rushed me. Oh man. Oh. This is why we hate Mass Effect 1 autosave. Hey, come on. I did there, guys. I did say, whoa, whoa, baby. That's because we're playing engineer. I wanted to play soldier. But people were like, oh, well, we're going to have a vote on it. You're going to put it to democracy. And now we're a wimpy engineer instead of being a big, badass space soldier man. We could have gone in there with our shotgun and just tanked that straight to the face. But no. Gotta have light armor. Yeah, I saw those. Exactly, the damn... Everyone thinks democracy's great until they're on the wrong end of it. Still taking shots at me. Who is this? Fuck off. Even FDR said even FDR said it was awful. Right, hang on. Well, I remember, save the game. Oh, we got points to spend. Right, we are going to carry on. Yeah, we're going to get all the way up to electronic skills, so we can now, I believe with those two, yeah, we can now decrypt or hack pretty much anything. Rex, carry on along shotgun for me, please, if you wouldn't mind. And then carry on along combat armor, because now that means we can get you better combat armor. Garrus, continue along sniper rifles, and I suppose a bit of work in tactical armor. Still no good thingy for us, but I believe Garrus, no, Rex, sorry. Did we get some heavy Krogan armor at some point? No, I think we just got medium. Oh well. So what we got? Let's roll. So we saved it. Okay.
Hostile spotted.
Fire in the hole.
Overwhelming firepower, boys. The way of the future.
Go, go, go!
Get wrecked.
Go, go, go!
Garrus, get around that corner. Not Garrus. Rex, get around that corner for me. Rex, you okay there, brother? You're on the run. Filthy Asari. I mean, valued member of the galactic community.
Not now, Shepard.
Gotta. See, now we can do hardened decryption. Oh boy, look at this. These puzzles just get harder and harder. How am I going to do this? How can one puzzle king complete all these puzzles? Like that. Exactly like that. Where's the warp ammo I hear so much about? Not in this game. We don't get warp ammo. We don't get warp ammo in this game. Warp ammo is... I think it's a Subject Zero power in the second game. And then going forwards into the third game. Yeah, Jacked power in 2. Adept power in 3. So basically, warp ammo is really good because of the ammo powers in Mass Effect 2 and 3 are kind of busted because they're basically just, you know, straight up flat damage. But the... Oh, no, not you. Warp ammo is pretty much good against absolutely everything, if I remember rightly. It is just like flat out the best. Whereas you've got I think it's Shredder is a good against organic targets. You've got armor piercing that's good against armor, obviously. You've got what the hell do they call the one that is good against shields? Phasic? No, that's in this game, I think. Phasic. What do they call the ammo that's good against shields? That's going to drive me crazy if I can't remember that. I know there's Shredder, there's armor piercing, and then there's Disruptor. There we go, Disruptor, which is, I believe, a I think off the top of my head, Zaid gets that. See minerals. Whoa! Thorium, nice. So he gets into, yeah. Is that Zaid's loyalty power? Is disruptor ammo? Because I know Garrus's is... I think Garrus's is armor piercing, and I want to say Thane's is Shredder? Okay, so I'm gonna let me wait the laptop up. What are we on, Shajira? So there is something down here. Come on, baby. So we should put forward a weekly one-shot for complete Mass Effect 1 in the... I think if you wanted to just complete Mass Effect 1, you could get it done in sub 10 hours. If you were just like purely... You could probably get it done... Probably get it done way less than that, actually. Garrus's AP, Grunt and Jig. Oh, it's Incendiary. It's... Oh, what's Incendiary? Oh, I completely forgot Incendiary. I completely forgot Incendiary was a thing. Yeah, Incendiary is health. So what does Shredder do? I thought Shredder was health. There's also Cryo from Morden, but that's useless. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, more uranium. Always good. No. Puzzle's too hard for my smooth brain. Let me back in. Also health, but no dot. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah, there's no... Off the top of my head, there's no toxic ammo in Mass Effect 2. I think Incendiary takes the place of the dot damage ammo. Because I don't think Cryo does dot damage either. Like a glove. Magnesium. Isn't magnesium the one that blows up when it gets wet? Or is that another element? I forget. Or is it sodium that blows up when it gets wet? Do both blow up when they get wet? I forget. Right, let me take that off. So now we've done Mastodon as well. So we've got Sparta to go to now. And then Knossos is where the mission is. So there's another asteroid around here somewhere. Oh, that's Adolis. Another asteroid. There you are. The spreadsheet does not lie. All alkali metals explode in water.
The planet's surface? It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay, we will go down there in a second. I just want to make sure I get all the stuff that I want to survey. So I think we got the asteroid. There were 3 things to survey. We got the asteroid, we got that planet. Yeah, that's everything. And then let me just tick off the old spreadsheet. When I played through this the first time on the Legendary Edition and I did this, I literally had a notepad and I just wrote down... the names of... I went on the Mass Effect Wiki, wrote down the names of every single star system, and just crossed them off as I got to them. The spreadsheet is far better. Huh. Nice, flat, open plain. I wonder if there's, I wonder if something's about to, No. It couldn't be something about to... Oh, hello! Go, pull out. Up on the rocks. The worms cannot go on the rocks. Might not remember Shredder because every enemy is shielded, armored in 2 or 3, so the extra... Yeah, that's it. I've only played on... Since I got the Legendary Edition, I have only played on Insanity. It's called zigzagging. Spengler, your tactical brilliance knows no bounds, but I can't follow that. I also mentioned that I'm a pretty bad shot. Get right, kid!
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Mind me, fellas, just doing a bit of grave robbing. So, this is... the Admiral we spoke to in the council tower, over on the Citadel. This is the mission he basically gave us to go and find his people who were ambushed, and this was them, and they got ambushed. Admiral Kotaku. No, that's what we should call battle tips. She used to work for Kotaku, didn't she? Or was it Polygon she used to work for? Oh, hey, hey, Rando Solarian, how's it going, brother? I choose not to know. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I know she used to work for one of them, obviously. Oh, easy, easy. What? There we are. Oh, nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Ha! Too good for you. Right, so come on, laptop. My work laptop absolutely hates being unplugged from a charger, like, at all times. There is a mineral deposit there, a mineral deposit there, and a mineral deposit there. We'll do a big loop, we'll head around and get them all, and then we will go and do Liara's mission. Lithium? Gonna make a lot of bad. Oh well, I don't think you're supposed to stand on lithium like this. I think that might kill us. The next one is down there somewhere. Lithium, can you bring it here? Unfortunately, no. Tell us some facts about becoming Mako certified. Okay, so one of the first things you need to know about being Mako certified is the pivot point on the Mako is around about there, yeah. Because it's a front wheel drive. As you can see, these rear axles are just shock absorbers, but this axle here is the one that turns. You also have to be, as I displayed during the Thresher Maw fight. Where's the next one? Down there. As I displayed during the Thresher Maw fight, you have to be a crack shot on the move. You have to be like Genghis Khan level Mongolian horse archer crack shot. See, what's that hill over there? Exactly. See, crack shot. The other thing you have to remember is the Mako has a lot of traction, but sometimes have to give it that little bit of boost just to get up the hill. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There she is. Ooh, polonium. Now, polonium's also a radioactive material, right? You mean Parthian. Mongolian Parthian.
Kill them all.
Skillian, if you will. Scythian? Skillian? No, that's the Skillian Blitz. Scythian horse archers. There we go. Yeah, polonium is used in assassinations. You're not wrong. Right, so now we can tick that one off. And now we just need to go to Knossos, which is this one here, which is where our Liara mission is. So, Therum is the mission, and we've got 3 things to survey here. We got 1 planet and 2 asteroids to find. So there'll be 1 in this belt here. Yeah, again, the spreadsheet, she does not lie to me. Heavy metal. Scans of a large asteroid have revealed several deposits of platinum. Don't mind if I do. I love platinum. Being a Warframer, I love platinum. Therum is the mission. Give the minerals you keep finding. The planets are all very... They are very unsafe. That's why we have to use our Mako. Right, so we got 1 more asteroid to find. I'm assuming it's in this outer asteroid belt. Where are you? I saw you. Where are you? There you are. The hell's that? Carbonaceous? Ooh, a medallion. Scans of the asteroid, field in the NOS system, blah, 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 blah. An abandoned Solarium fighter. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we are just tagging them for later retrieval. I don't think we actually, you know, get out the pickaxes and mine this stuff ourselves, then ship it all up to the Normandy. Message. Let me just see what it is. It might be work. No worries. Right, so yeah, we will take Garrus and Rex. Unless anybody wants to put down a galactic standard rate and force me to take somebody else, these are the options I'm putting forwards for me. Like I said, my preferred team this game I think is going to be Liara and Rex. But if anyone has any objections, speak now. Isn't this a Vol playthrough? No, that'd be if I was playing Deep Rock. Oh, I love Deep Rock. Nope, nobody's bothered. Right, we're going. Need to be quicker off the draw if we're gonna do it. Tally, you need to be quicker off the draw, Kaladin.
Commander,
it's too late now.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like
I'll take Tally on the next mission. Tally will 100% come on the next mission. It's actually pretty. It's actually pretty good. We didn't bring Tally for this one. Don't transatlantic cable lag. No. Right. Let's. Because if I remember rightly, this is the mission I actually struggled with last time a little bit. Because we have to fight that Colossus on foot. And as an adept, it didn't really work out very well for us. But I do have the ability to hack Geth now. That should work out better for me. Oh, what's that now? Oh, hey, big fella. Your Geth robots are no match for ramming speed. Again, whoever designed the Geth like this, kind of an idiot. Whoever designed the Geth tanks to be walkers on 4 legs, which are smaller than the just the general APCs of everybody else. It's slightly dumb.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull his tail.
We will sneak around, but there's XP for killing these turrets, so... There we are. Boys, I appear to be stuck. Don't bring anti-tank infantry. Don't bring infantry to a tank fight. Right, let me see how this get hacking thing works, because I've never really done it before. Oh. Ah! Okay. He was on my team for a little bit, and they shot me in the face with a rocket. Ooh, the Avenger 3 got an upgrade. He tried to shoot behind me. What was he trying to shoot? Was he trying to shoot my squad? Shield regenerator, armor plating, armored weave. We'll take shield regenerator, please. Biggest blowback Shepard seen. Listen, it's a rough job, but somebody's got to do it, yeah. Also, I forget what the key for Medigel is. Oh, we leveled up, by the way. So we're gonna get all our points in hacking now, then. So we'll get all that up there. Oh wait, actually, undo that. We've got to make sure we get all the charm points we can, so we don't miss any dialogue options. Garrus, go sniper rifles again. And then carry on up to tactical armor. And Rex, you just keep going shotguns and combat armor, please. Evening, Ninja. Yeah, but my first ever Mass Effect run. Save, thank you, Vilma. My first ever Mass Effect run was probably what would be classed as like Renegon. So it was Renegade in this game, and then when you get to like Mass Effect 3, which again, as we saw in the worst Shepard run, Renegade in Mass Effect 3 is just like you're a giant dick. You purposefully take the worst choices to just be an awful person. And I believe in my first playthrough of Mass Effect, I was like, I can't be that much of an awful person. But when the Legendary Edition came out, I did do a full playthrough of Paragon using the Sentinel, I think it was. And that was the first time I've ever done like full 100% Boy Scout Paragon. And I did enjoy it, actually. Get wrecked. Obviously, there's certain choices in this game where it's like, I would prefer to be going Renegade, like when dealing with Ashley or anything like that. And you've kind of got to go Paragon. But yeah, overall, I think I do enjoy Paragon more than Renegade, because the Renegade options in 3 are just the worst. You up to? Go away. Drive me close, I want to hit them with my tank. Oh, don't worry, that's the plan! Get him with the wheel spin. We call this Meku Fu, where I come from. Get right, kid. Sweep the leg. He's not dead, he's not dead, he's not dead. There we go. You get so much XP and loot for killing these Geth in these Mako sections as well. Like, if I do this now, I get so much fucking loot. Oh, we got new rounds as well, right. New chemical rounds. So chemical rounds 3. Don't mind if I do. AP rounds for the synths here. I mean, you're not wrong, Vuma, but my followers, Prams. Oh, who is this? Who is this big follows knockoff? Bring back the king. Oh wow, having an actual mod now, it means that I don't have to tell people just ignore it. Good job, Boomer. Small follows. I mean, if it's not big follows, what's the point? See, I'll tell you something about big follows, and I don't know if it's just me not paying attention, but I never see big follows in like one of Jake's streams. I don't know if it's just because the mods get there before I will notice it, or is it like they stop targeting people when you're over a certain amount of like viewers because they're like you're not going to be desperate enough. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I think they do target like smaller streamers. But it just struck me as strange that because I was thinking about it the other day when I think I was watching one of Young's streams and they came up. I was like, you never see these guys in bigger streams. That's it. Fight for me, bitch. On their keywords, they're probably, yeah, I imagine if you just put like follows in as like a keyword to just auto ban people, you could probably get them before they even post. But again, that would require effort on my part. Your spam has been... Well, oh, they banned him already. Alright. I suppose if somebody, like, gets hit by, Huh. The rocket trooper does not shoot rockets when they are hacked. He's just shooting regular bullets. Oh, no, he does. Okay. Oh no, me too. All chatters need verified emails. Oh, that might help. Oh, by the way, Jake, I saw that thing that Twitch was putting out. Did you get that offer, by the way, where it's like you get a set amount of money each month if you commit to playing so many, to like a chunk of ads per hour. Because I was talking to another friend of mine who streams, and he's probably like, he's like around, like, he generally gets around like the 200 viewer mark, and he said he didn't get anything about it. Max Carnage, Max Shield Boost, there we go, Rex is now Chonk Boy. Take that. Hydra 2, Liberator. No, I still got Scorpion 1. That sucks though. I never run ads. Yeah. I don't. I try to. I didn't want to go affiliate because I didn't want ads at all. But then there's so much stuff that you can't do unless you are affiliate, or at least affiliate. Sorry. Garrus and Rex using shotguns SR. Garrus is definitely... Rex is using a shotgun. I don't know if Garrus is using a sniper rifle. I will make sure I switch him, though, when we get to this. Also, as ever, everyone's using an assault rifle in a cutscene. Okay, so... shotgun, sniper rifle. Go, boys. Nope, can't do a stalker. One down. Yeah, Alpha gets banned because his name is Alpha Gemo, and oh boy, Garrus, and the Twitch AI only sees a certain series of words in his name. God damn it! So much instinct. This is why I died so much last time. Can you get armor made from that same crate? I mean, I wish. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of deaths here. This is because it's just pure insta kill. Also, I need to remember key bindings. What's the key binding for Medigel again? V. Right. There you go, Garrus. Stand still, you little sods. Right, I think that's all the Zippy boys dealt with. Right, Garrus back to your sniper rifle, Rex back to your shotgun. What was that? Right, we've got to deal with that. Hang on.
Good as new.
But me changing weapons like a scrub. Thankfully, Garrus seems to be... Oh, boy. Rex, you're up, brother. Ah, right. Far less words, far less deaths that time than we had last time. Do we really? I have to stop myself saying that now, Jake. By the way, because it is literally, it's just slang. I said it at work the other day. I said it. I was at Steelworks doing some training, and one of the lads nipped out for a cigarette, and one of the managers came up, and I just went, "Oh yeah, he went out for a F word." And it's like, it's just slang. It's just, you don't even think about it. And then after you say it, it's like, oh god, someone might have taken offense to that. I've got to keep. I can't just say it. Yeah, exactly. That would 100% be a talking to in the States. Oh, 100%. But it's just, you just say, yeah, he's just nipped out for a... And you just, as I say, you just say it. You can get away with saying it. Exactly. As long as you say most things in a British accent. Damn you, auto-mod. I don't have auto-mod turned on, Jake. That might be, you might not be allowed to say that due to Twitch, because I didn't get a pop-up in my mod actions for auto-mod. I think that if you tried to say it, that might be a Twitch-wide thing. Twitch oppression continues, I know, right? Take that. Oh, no. I'm getting covered.
Sterile white.
God, I remember how much Garrus gets just messed up in this game. He's so squishy. He's squishier than us. That's saying something. Exactly. Twitch won't let you write. Twitch won't let you write the full word. It's not that word that we're talking about, Romby. It's a different word. That.
Hello?
Hey, Liara.
Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
You could have left it here all game.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean.
Exactly, Ninjin. Exactly.
I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier.
Confused when you talk about. We don't recruit her and then we find her in the second game and she's like, "Who the hell are you?"
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Well-known archaeologist trait, just press random buttons.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I mean, we got our own Krogan right here. You'll sort him out, right, Rex?
Let's get moving.
Okay, thanks, buddy. So you work for me now. Ooh, a level up, nice. Please stop shooting at me, I don't like it. I don't like it. I said I don't like it. I said I didn't like it and he's still doing it. How dare this man. Fine. You work for me now. Oh no wait, it's on cooldown. Oh sorry Rex, sorry. To be fair, archaeologists usually don't. I've seen Indiana Jones. I think they do work in combat zones a lot more than probably let on. If I remember rightly, there is another mini game for turning on the mining lasers. I don't see any Nazis or Holy Grails around here. The Nazis come in game 2 when we find Cerberus, but we work for them. And the Holy Grail is the Crucible, obviously. That hair trigger finger. Okay. So bottom, top, no, bottom, left, top. No, bottom, left, right, top, bottom. No, bottom, left, right, top. There we go. Yeah. We've got that mini game and then we get back to Frogger for the rest of the game. Do-ba-da-do-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. The eyes stare into the soul. Hey, Liara.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Liara's... Again, I think we're going to have to go into this. Liara is very much a different character in, like, every game.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Can't we get her killed somehow? No? No, I don't think you can. I don't think there's... Off the top of my head, I don't think there is any way you can get Liara killed.
Come on.
I don't know if someone else knows a way.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Sleeper Flashley is delirious when you get to it. Yeah, I know that one.
Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
But yeah, I don't think there's a way you can actually, like, kill her at any point throughout the game.
Ruins are not stable. That mining laser must
At any point throughout any of the games, actually, because she doesn't come on the suicide mission.
We have to the whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away.
On the double, mister. Also, as we've seen, Liara Liara survives until Mass Effect 4. So because they're not just gonna have yeah. Pretty much everyone can die in the run towards the beam.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Oh,
Thanks
well.
for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter. Watch out!
Gotta move. I'm sure Garrus will be fine. I'm sure Rex is fine. I think I just saw Garrus get his head caved in by a headbutt. Get out of here. My brave boys. Ah! The hell was that? I didn't know they could blow steam out of those things. Whew. Battle Masters are the silliest damn fights. Yeah. Again, the shots where they try and make like Shepard look heroic really do not work with our character. The eyes. Yeah, when they try to do like the squint as well, they can't do it. They have to like make extra eyelid
Commander.
to cover
10 more
the
seconds,
eyes.
We would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Hey now, he's entitled to make jokes.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you.
Liara goes from like
and not just from
naive
Those
archaeologist
deaths would have killed me or
to
dragged me off to Saren.
one of the biggest power brokers in the galaxy.
Only that it was somehow
Continuous
connected to the
space
Prothean
racism there,
extinction.
Liara, exactly.
That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope
Zuma.
I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours.
Again, with
But
the
among
racism.
Asari, I am barely considered
Liara
another
pulls a
child.
glow up. Yeah, she does.
That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case.
We're back in the volcano. Jake, this is our love interest for the game. Need to get used to it.
I'm right. And eventually I will be able to prove it.
We've got a lot of conversations with Liara coming up, so we can unlock the romance. You have got to be kidding me! No. If we romance Liara in this game, and then we romance Tali in the second and third game, when we get to meeting Liara and Tali at the same time in the third game, there's some pretty interesting. I'm already doing it, Spengler, but thanks for the 500 credits. We were Liara's already there. Romance report. No, the worst possible romance in 3. We are not romancing battle tits.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
The absolute worst possible romance in 3.
On the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great rises up, it is suddenly
basically
and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The
Liara is the blue one, yes.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Thankfully, we don't ever get to see that vision again.
Yes, that makes sense.
So we just have to kind of tell Liara what was in the vision.
Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
Thanks for calling my species a lesser species,
okay,
Liara.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit.
Very important, exactly, Vuma. Yeah, you can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
I thought we saw the beacon vision there.
Patch you through to the council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander.
Definitely right now.
Is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a
We're
major
doing full
Prothean
Paragon, Urkran.
Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I mean, yeah, it was, yeah.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I really wanted to hit that disconnect button there, but we can't do it. We got to be the best Shepard we can be. Let me go and check in with Liara. We got a lot of talking to do, guys. Everybody, buckle up. Chakwas, how's it going? That look as we walked across the room
Commander,
is
Are you
terrifying.
coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
Why are we kind of like
knowledge of
framed in
Asari
shadow
physiology.
right now as well? It does not help anything.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
So what romance are you thinking?
I never
Liara
properly
game
thanked you
1,
for saving
Tally
me from
game
the
2
Geth,
and 3.
Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance putting aboard the ship.
I mean, you're not wrong,
I've seen
Baz.
the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me.
Oh, the one's cat
But I
fight.
am not
I
like
100% want
I will
that
do
cat
whatever
fight.
I can to help you stop Saren.
Oh, we could have the cat fight in this game as well. I didn't consider that. No, but it means we've got to kind of like semi-romance Ashley. Oh, screw it, we're gonna do it. Hey, Baron. Don't go for Ashley. I mean, no try. Oh, Boomer. No. All right then.
Don't worry, Liara.
I wasn't gonna. I'm not actually gonna romance her.
It means a lot to hear
But
you say that.
if you romance Trashley, oh no, the bidding wars have begun. But if you pretend to romance her, you get like a little mini cutscene with Liara and Ashley, and they're both like fighting over you basically, and it's pretty interesting. Do not. Wow, there's a lot of people against the potential Trashley romance.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very.
We'll need a
interested,
vote.
Commander.
I mean,
I
maybe we might
spend
have to
most
put
of
it
my
to a
time
vote.
on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
A bit throwback to Andromeda. I do miss the strong Andromeda cringe.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small
Need
band of
a
mercenaries or
strong
privateers,
hand
but
to
I was
protect
always
you.
careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could
Do what
not
you want,
handle.
don't listen to the
As
Germans.
For the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most
Kaladin's got a good point.
Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Yeah, why is that, Liara?
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Romantic
You share
Germans.
the
I
wisdom
know.
of the matriarch,
I don't believe it
Shepard.
either, Cole.
That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
No, I don't,
No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Shepard can't turn off the jar.
By the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yep, but I can't say that.
Data disks and computers. I always seem to say
I
something
am
bad
busy.
around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it.
She likes you just for your mind. Exactly,
The
exactly.
Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many
She
years, but I
does
know
love to
her,
talk.
and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation.
You so when you pretend she's banging a
My
Prothean.
people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to
I wonder,
understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
I wonder why the Asari were the first ones to find the Citadel. I wonder if there's any information that we'll find out in, let's say, the third game about why the Asari would be so much more advanced than any other species in the galaxy.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Oh boy.
My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce.
Settle in, chat.
Second parent, however.
I remember, and I think I mentioned this the first time I played this through on stream. I remember I was playing this at home in my bedroom on the Xbox, and I literally said that line. Literally was doing through this line, and my mum came in with like a load of washing, basically. A load of laundry to put away. And she heard that line, and she was just like, nah. And then she just turned around and walked back out, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not.
It was like, no, please, I'm doing this for research, it's for science. And she's like, just, you do what you want. I'd be disappointed too.
The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Meld, exactly, Core.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I think we mentioned this when we actually got there in Game 3 in the Worst Shepard run, but you do actually meet Liara's father. Father, quotation marks, in the second and third game.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face.
She says that, and then literally in the second game, an Asari calls her a pureblood directly to her face.
Ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon.
She's probably busy watching her hair.
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind.
This just keeps getting worse and worse. No, they're the good guys, Kaladin. They're the good ladies, should I say? The good gals, if you will. That was not a renegade option, Spengler, because we did not have all 3 options on the side. That was an investigative option. That was not a renegade option. It was literally just around space elves. Watch yourselves. Never trust them. So I think we've done everything we can here.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So everybody get used to more of that, by the way, because we've got to come back here pretty much after every mission to talk to Liara if we want to get that bang. Caden. The big if right there.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Also, by the way, I didn't notice this until I was looking it up. Well, I was reading an article about Asari, because I was sure Virgin Shep is an option. We're just not going to do it. Because I was reading an article about the Asari, and apparently in Andromeda, and we must have missed this in Andromeda, they put in like a whole thing about the different pronouns that Asari can use. And they were like, yeah, some Asari can identify with male pronouns, but you never see an Asari who does that. And it was just one of those things where it's like, I know why they put that in, but surely they could have actually put in an Asari who did it instead of just being like, we're just gonna say that we do it, but we're not really gonna do it. I was like, surely you could have like actually put an Asari in who, yeah, exactly. That was what it was, Spengler. Just like a blatant crowd please, but they actually didn't go to any effort to actually do it in the game. They could have done it with PB. They could have done it with any of the Asari in the game, but they didn't do it. They were just like, yeah, we do it sometimes. We're not going to do it in any of the games though, but we do it sometimes, just to crowd please. It's like,
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
And apparently it's literally like a side conversation between the Doctor Asari lady and
there's writing on the wall here, but someone
I forget what the alien, not what the Andromeda alien's name is that you get on your squad. Because Andromeda is just completely like, most of it's just washed out of my mind already for more Mass Effect facts. Yeah, it's gone. I forget what that dude's name was.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but
I hear you.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me as well, Spengler. I really did like roll my eyes at it because I was like, it's something that they could have done. It's something that they could have done, and it would make sense as well to have like Asari who are like male coded, but then they just never do it, and it's like, I've got a feeling we might see it in Mass Effect 4 though, but hopefully they do it well. We'll see.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry.
Oh yeah, so Caden here was basically kidnapped and taken to Space Hogwarts so that he could learn how to use his biotic space powers.
Of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb.
And basically he's one of the earlier versions of the biotics, so he kind of has to deal with like migraines and things like that constantly. I don't think they ever mention what biotic generation Shepard comes from. I don't think they mentioned that, because I'm sure I think we actually mentioned that when we played Adept last time. Maybe 3, yeah. I know Caden's an L2. We might be 3.
Discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me, Caden.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
Can't be best buds.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Good to hear it, Alenko. Right. Let's go and see Ashlet. The eyes, they stare into the soul. See our Alliance requisitions
Commander,
offer, actually.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
I mean, maybe.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't.
Alenko sounds kind of Ukrainian. No, he's Canadian.
It's not
more.
cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses. No
He's
deal.
from, I want to say, Vancouver? I think he's from Vancouver, because Vancouver's the city that gets absolutely wrecked at the start of Mass Effect 3, and I'm sure if he's alive, he mentions being from there.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, at one point you will be mine. Assault rifle for now. Right, let me go to sell. Let me sell off all my crap. Canada and London. Yeah, basically, we only ever see Canada and London getting invaded. Wow, I'm getting no money for this crap. See, that button does nothing, by the way. There we go, we're up to the 3-level stuff.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers.
Like what? And then just blankly stare at him.
I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after.
You can actually... So, we never got to it in Andromeda. Because basically I just wanted to get Andromeda over and done with after a certain point. But those memory things that you could do with the Pathfinder, where you could go back and see his memories, you can see a conversation he had with Garrus's father after Mass Effect 1 or during Mass Effect 1, where he's like, yeah, the Reapers are coming, so we've got to like get this generation ship set off. Isn't Andromeda your favorite? Andromeda is not my favorite game. I never said this. People have taken me saying Andromeda is not a bad game to be me saying Andromeda is my favorite game ever.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was...
Where would Andromeda rank on the Nancy Drew ratings? Underneath Midnight in Salem, Jake. Actually, no, that's too harsh. That's too harsh.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand.
I'd put it like mid-tier.
You can.
Every time you mention Andromeda Reinforced that, it's not. It's again, it's not a bad game. It's just not a particularly good one either.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, exactly, Ninja. That's what it suffers from. It suffers from being mediocre.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
Of course, Ashley.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
No, Mass Effect 3 story is...
I know things are different aboard the...
I think Mass Effect 3 story is good. It just stumbles towards the end of the game. Andromeda's story is just not good at all. Andromeda's story is garbage. But there are other things in that game that kind of help it get up to mediocre. Like, I love the gameplay. I think the gameplay in Andromeda is super fun.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least
Hell just gets paid per mention. I'm a BioWare shill. What can I say?
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Yep, racist Ash.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Oh boy. Ashley's...
Humanity.
Ashley's a conspiracy theorist. Ashley's big on Joe Rogan, let's put it that way.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
How cynical, Ashley. What's the percentage of Ash lovers? It's probably a fair few, Jake. I remember when, and again, I'm fairly certain I referenced this when we were doing Worst Shepard. It's one of the reasons I saved Caden, because I remember when Mass Effect first came out, like, if you saved Caden, the implication was you, like, at least among the people who I was, like, playing games with at the time, if you saved Caden, the implication was that you saved him because you wanted to romance him, basically. That was the only implication. And there were a lot more people who were like, yeah, Ashley's great. So I think there are a few, but again, Miranda's like the third most popular romance option. Miranda, of all people, is the third most popular romance option. And Miranda's awful. Well, no, Miranda's not awful. Miranda's just boring.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist.
It's not even that good, Bass.
Look, if you're fighting a
We're gonna have to fix it anyway because Spengler wants to see it. We're gonna have to download that mod so we can restore those shots because Spengler wants to see it.
It's
But
not racism, not really.
again, it's not that good of an ass. I gotta put it out there. I just never discussed. Yeah, I suppose that is probably the best way to do it, Erkrin.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
For those of us not deep into ME stats, what is the romance ranking? I'm fairly certain Liara's number 1.
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Don't romance and tell. That's probably the best way, Baron. I'm fairly certain Liara is number 1. I think Ashley's pretty up there. Hey Darth there, Death Stare, as you can see, it's going pretty good. I'm not certain on the exact stats. Liara's more popular than you would think. Stop blaming me if you're the one who brought it up, Spengler, not me. I'm just saying, you're the one who brought it up.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Liara, Garrus, Miranda. Yeah, that's what I thought, Vuma. That's where my brain was going. No, the most horrible stat, Darth Air, is that only 4% of people make a certain choice in Mass Effect 3 that
I come from a military family
that we had to make. I think it's 4%. It might even be less than 4%.
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
C-Space.
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
The fuck is gold bricking?
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh Lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too?
See, guys, look, we have so much in common.
Recruits down there, kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
We have so much in common. I mean, romance is it's there, guys.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I just grab the chin to consider serious racism. I'm trying to remember if you have to press this to unlock the romance option with Ashley. I'm trying to remember. We got a vote from Lizard saying do it. I'm gonna do it.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir.
The game is incredibly aggressive about it.
That would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What the fuck?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Her face says it all.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably...
Yeah, exactly, Alicious. I think...
Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What?
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
I know, Ashley fucking hates Liara, by the way. Like, this, one of the reasons why I want to get to this cutscene, which is kind of why we're what would be the term, leading Ashley on right now, is because Ashley fucking hates Liara.
We'll talk later, Williams.
How about a big old space racist gangbang? I mean...
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren,
give it a say, so I have to go... Yeah, I will.
He's rotten to the core.
See, look, and now we get to Best Boy.
As soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Oh yeah, I can't remember if we covered this. Can you romance Rex? We can't romance. There is no Krogan romance option.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Unfortunately,
This was a
Urkrin.
while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
They're on it. Yeah, you're right, Alishes, you're right.
More men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board.
Yeah, space elf, space racist, or the plank of wood. Yeah.
Credits. That's when I saw
Shepard is at least 400 years old. I mean, he's got some crow's feet.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
See, I'm gonna relate Rex to the best character in Andromeda, who was Drac. Nakmor Drac, I believe his name is, or Drac Nakmor. I can't remember how the Krogan do it. No, it's Nakmor Drac. They have the clan name first.
What kind of cargo is the
Drac's voice doesn't even sound like a Krogan's voice. Like, Rex has got, like, the super deep, gravelly voice. And then even Grunt, who is supposed to be, like... Grunt's supposed to be, like, an adolescent Krogan. Even he has, like, the deep voice. And then Drac doesn't have a deep voice at all. And then you go and see the Krogan on New Tuchanka, and they just sound like regular people.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw
The only good thing that Drac has going for him is he's got the little the chin beard made out of like bone spikes coming out of his chin. That's pretty cool.
Every other merc on that mission.
Almost like Andromeda was a low effort milking project. Is it explained why Saren was involved in that ship takeover? I don't believe so. Like I said, it was a Volus ship, and I can't remember if that ever actually goes anywhere.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I think the idea of that story is just to be like Saren's been like a monster since the very beginning, which doesn't really need that much reinforcement because we already have Anderson telling us that like 10 times. Hey, Tally.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, Tally, what's wrong? Oh, I remember doing this as Renegade Shepard, and you just bully poor Tally. And it's because she can't sleep on the ship because the ship's too quiet, and she's used to sleeping on like the Quarian ships, and they're like falling apart, so they're like junkers, and and you basically go like, yeah, I don't give a shit, Tally, fucking deal with it. Oh, it's so mean.
Are you okay?
No bully, exactly, no bully.
Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines
like she can't sleep at night because she's away from home. She's homesick, and you, as Renegade Shepard, you just go, nah, I don't care. Fucking deal with it.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
This face, C-Space, this face was designed by the community. Okay.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's
Almost sounds like the EU rules about electric cars need to make sounds at low speed. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, to take it back to my day job. If you're driving an electric forklift, it's one of the reasons why with an electric forklift you basically have to be consistently using the horn, because those things run incredibly quiet and they can be nearly silent. One of the games we used to play in the warehouse, which don't play games on forklifts by the way, but one of the games we used to play was see how close you could get to somebody else in your forklift without them noticing, because we used to have all electrics. But yeah, don't play games in your forklifts, people. I'm a responsible adult now, I'm not allowed to do that. I was wondering how long it would take for Helen to start talking about forklifts. Listen! It's my job.
I might not have a home to go back to.
We've covered all this.
I should go.
Have you ever seen Forklift Driver Klaus? Yes, I've seen Forklift Driver Klaus. Every time I go in to do a presentation, I have a video that I show people with forklift accidents in it. Like 50% of the time, people are like, "Oh, is it that German video?" And it's like, no, there are other forklift safety videos. Oh yeah, the diesel ones are super loud, Erkran. Listen, guys, this is my job, okay? This is... Yes, there are other safety videos. Yeah, my passion, exactly, Ninjin. My passion is forklift safety. Right, where do we want to go next? Pharos or Novaria? We've already cleared out the Hades Gamma cluster. Let's go to Pharos. Must love his job. So I was thinking, I mean, I've been doing paperwork all this morning. I've been doing paperwork about tests that I had to run last week. Hang on, everybody. So let me just switch over to the spreadsheet real quick. So we are in the Attican beta. Where's the Attican beta now? There it is. So we've got the Hercules one, and then Pharos is all the way up there. We only have these two in here. Flying the galaxy's most advanced ship. I mean, look, guys, it's
message coming in.
It's what I do.
Patching it through.
Normandy.
But yeah, I spent all morning sorting out paperwork.
Detecting your presence in the Attican beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go ground side.
Also, when will forklifts be fully automated? It will take a long time, Kaladin, let me put it that way. The face of a man just dreaming. I do dream about it sometimes, that's how sad I am. Alright, let's just go and get you instead on Zatorus. And then we will go and land on Elatania, which is a level 1 toxic hazard. There are automated warehouses with yeah, but those take, you've got to have a certain amount of engineering know-how to do that, and they are very expensive to run. So it's going to be the same as automated lorries. Like, we could do that now, but whether we want to do it or not is a different question. And whether it is cost effective to do it is a different question. But again, I can see that my passion is obviously turning some people off, so I'll Right, hang on. Let me get up to the right planet that I need to be going on. We are on... what planet is this now? Elatania? Where the hell's the Elatania map? the Elatania map. Look beyond here. Damn thing doesn't have all the maps on it. Oh, I know what this one is. This is the one with the monkeys again. I'm gonna tell my unit to finish. Hey, Finboy. Shenmue playthrough when I'm not gonna do a Shenmue playthrough. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Ninja. I guarantee I'll be retired before we fully shift over to automated forklifts. This thing climbs like a. This thing was what set off the Skyrim horse. This is what they designed the Skyrim horse after. It's one of the reasons why, again, to go back to Andromeda, the Nomad, even though the Nomad had like the thing where you could change the you could change it from a 4-wheel drive to a 6-wheel drive, so it could climb hills better. You still couldn't climb hills like you could climb it in the damn Mako. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Up this hill. Oh, there it is. Right. So, does everybody remember the trinket? Bye, Ninja. Thanks for coming out, bud. Does everybody remember the trinket that we got from the consort? This is what we do with it. At least I think this is where it goes. Yeah, mysterious globe examine. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorientating you. Slowly your senses return as you wake up from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention from upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls, you must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elatania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analysing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realising this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Yeah, the funniest part of that is that was obviously somebody who just wanted to write a little story. But yeah, so that's just, and again, that'll come back up in Mass Effect 3 that the Protheans were observing like caveman humanity. But yeah, that's obviously someone on the design team or the writing team came up with like a little short story, and they were like, we don't have the budget to show you this, so we're just gonna write you a little short story. So actually, in the conspiracy notes to write all along. I mean, maybe. Yeah, exactly, Spengler. That's what it is. Yeah. You work super hard on it, and the project lead is like, "Yeah, we'll find somewhere for it. Don't worry about it." Embarrassing teenage Prothean fanfic. At least they didn't add the Reaper. Yeah, they could have done. They could have added that Reaper vision to it. Any other instance like that, that's literally it, Spengler. And that's, like I say, if you don't do that consort mission, you don't get it. And I know for a fact, we didn't do the consort mission in the first playthrough we did. So we didn't get that at all. Oh yeah, Andromeda has a ton of that, because they just didn't have the budget. Well, they did have the budget, they just didn't want to use it. Oh, nice gold. We're rich, boys. Let's just leave. But yeah, there is a ton of stuff like that in Andromeda where it's obviously they had the ideas and they just didn't have the budget. Yeah, we're rich. I can't press control and ping it, Wilmer, unfortunately. They'd rather use the... Yeah. Those bloody facial animations. Right, so now we need to go and find...
This is the surveillance drone. Where's
the surveillance drone, which is a monkey-like creature which appears to have made off with it. Yep, Dark Young's run off with it. So it's that one there, and we need to do it without killing any of the monkeys, because killing the monkeys is technically a renegade option. Why is the Mako not gold-plated already? I don't know. Oh, I actually shouldn't fire off random rounds. I don't want to accidentally hit one of those damn monkeys. Those damn dirty apes. Too easy. Gratuitous violence. I mean, look, I said I didn't want to hit them ICPT. I said I didn't want to hit those damn dirty apes. Alright, stop there. Let's get on. Let's get inside. We've got to stop early so we don't accidentally hit any of them. Goddamn Pyjacks. I can't believe that you get a pet Pyjack in Andromeda, but you don't get one in any of the other Mass Effect games. I'll take that medikit. I'll take that lock crate, thank you. Couple of sniper rifles there. I'll have a look for Garrus at a later date. Seems to be a suspicious amount of like chest-high cover in here. Hopefully we won't have to fight our way through on the way out of here. Ooh, if I remember right, where the thunder is. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Oh, we leveled up twice. This game's too easy. Except for the parts where it's not. Liara. Oh, we didn't spend any of Liara's points. Right. Asari all the way up. Throw all the way up. And then lift all the way up as well. We've got 21 points to spend. God damn. Barrier. Stasis. And then Rex, obviously, we just want to carry Rex on. Yeah, we'll get Battlemaster all the way up, and then we will push along the fitness line so we can get him even higher tier. Cute little skull monkeys, exactly. Yeah, so the look how much extra damage the thunder does. It's absolutely ridiculous. We'll see if we can get any better chemical rounds. No, just chemical rounds 3 so far. A heat sink? A heat sink might be. Yeah, let's try a heat sink instead of a barrel because we just got a bunch of extra damage. Go on to Rex, see if we get any better shotguns. No. Liara. Do we have any? No. Rex, you can wear that, can't you? That's still not better than yours. I can't believe it. Liara, though, we will check to. We will see if we can give her. Yep, we'll give her some ablative damage coating. There we go. So, make sure everyone's on make sure everyone's on the weapons they're supposed to be on. Oh yeah, I forgot the thunder is semi-auto. Oh, nice. So we check this little monkey. It's not him. We check this little monkey.
He dropped the data module.
And we get +6 Paragon points because we didn't kill a single monkey when we're on our way here. So we're going to save it right here because there is a fight coming up to get out of this place. No, hopefully it's not any of the Geth. Oh heavens, it's the Geth. Didn't kill yet. I didn't kill any of them at all. I'm not going to stun them. Oh! Oh my god, what the hell was that? Ow! Good old awkward ramming maneuver. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I see you, Mr. Sniper, and I don't like it. I also see you, Mr. Sniper, and I also do not like it. That is inexplicable. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as the Krogan. The Krogans do the exact same thing, and it kills you just as quickly. That was Rex dropping the ball. Yeah, we are saving all the mini Dark Youngs. Yeah, we need to save as many mini Dark Youngs as we can. And then we get back on our ship. Our Mako, sorry. Hey little fellas. How we doing? And then we fly back to orbit. Do 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 do.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer,
That many
go to the
mini-yons.
Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
So we'll head back to the Citadel after this mission. Hang on, let me get my spreadsheet back up. Come on, laptop, wakey wakey. So we're in the Attican Beta Cluster. We've just done Hercules, and now we're at Pharos, and we have 2 things to survey. So that's 1. So I would assume the other one is on the other side of Pharos. That's you. Yep. Survey. And land. So we can tick off the Attican Beta Cluster now. I hate this mission. I don't mind this mission. I quite, yeah, I don't mind this mission overall. I don't think there's any mission in... I don't think there's any mission in Mass Effect 1 that I, like, flat out hate. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, of the main missions.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm glad Presley stays around as a character through all 3 games.
Vidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Vidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh my god, that boy just got obliterated! Lives to a ripe old age. That's how I remember the story, Baz.
Now is not the time.
Come on, pop your head out. I'm fine. Also, I feel like I've said this multiple times now. The assault rifle is cheating in this game. Stand still, you little sod. Wait, here, here. There we are.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Get the hell out of my way.
Geth are bloody dangerous.
Ready. Glad to see some soldiers.
Gotta fix the Geth and surely. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
How's it going, fella? Hi, Fidan.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Wow. First of all,
sorry.
Let's drop the attitude, shall we?
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower.
Protect the heart of the colony.
What do they mean by that? The heart of the colony. What is? That's a strange way to phrase that, good sir. What do you mean? It sounds totally normal. I think there might be something a bit off about these people, look. Nothing sus going on out here. I'm sensing some sus. Yes. Let me put all that into hacking then. Liara can get an extra couple of points in lift and then an extra couple of points in barrier. Rex can continue along his fitness plan. Incendiary rounds, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Big red pumpy thing.
Now we can update Fiden and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Again, I gotta say, guys, it just screaming protect the heart of the colony. It doesn't sound normal. Doesn't sound normal to me. These guys, something going on here. Something wrong.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Yeah, happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
We're prepared.
I didn't expect this would
We're
be
ready
easy.
to. We're ready to go.
Maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I believe in you, Fiden. Sounds good.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Hang on, guys. It's got a ping again. Bloody spreadsheet decided it wanted to close itself. There we are. Right, I'm back. Right, so if I remember rightly, there are a bunch of side quests in this area. LibreOffice strikes again.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What's happened, sir?
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
Okay.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Okay.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Okay, so we got that side quest. Got the terminal to decrypt. That gives us another side quest on a different planet. If I remember rightly, there's a lady here who, yep.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve
Listen, my ship can solve any problem, guys, okay?
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Say Solarian doing around here, by the way? Don't find many your kind around here, good sir. I think that was every side quest. We got the Baron, we've got to find the power cells, we've got to turn on the water mains. Shepard just excited, yeah, just wants everyone to know I have a ship, by the way.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Wow.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship.
You only need one
you're
ship.
only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
You only need one ship, because it's my ship. I have a ship, by the way. So, if I remember rightly, there's another stairwell down this way. Yeah. Oh.
Oh God!
Oh well. I'm sure that lady's all right. Oh God. Nothing that way. Da 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 da. Head down here. Oh, hello. Leonora, move! I can't shoot past your body.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Thank you, Liara. Oh!
Minigel deployed.
Krogan came out of nowhere. Oh! Rex, you gonna be alright, buddy? Everybody okay?
Clear.
Everybody alright? You primitive races have not heard of this. I mean, yeah. Okay, so that should have... I think there was another quest that we didn't get, which was to shut down the transmitter, so we'll go and find that quest, because I'm assuming we can just walk upstairs and be like, yeah, we killed that transmitter. Or is it to steal that power cell? Is that why that's there now? Take anything from it? Nah. I think it was just the quest was literally go and destroy that transmitter tower. Oh boy. I'm out of breath. Too much running around on these old bones. Oh, hey, big fella. How's it going? And then we steal some power cells from this guy. We take these manufacturing thingy. Sludge canister. Remove power cells. That's another quest. I think we might have just been able to get some. Yeah, we're getting a lot of loot now. Rex, is this armor better for you? Finally, we get some better armor for Rex. Jesus, took me so long to get that. And then, yeah, Energized Weave is pretty good. Shepard, we got a better gun for you. I believe we also got Polonium. No, the Polonium rounds are 4. We'll keep with these ones. Anything better? Rail extension. Yeah, we'll take that rail extension. Go with through, everybody. Janitors are natural sprinters. You're not wrong, Boomer.
Vigil deployed.
Get lost. And then, is there one back this way? Zoom over here then. Can we get through here? Nope, that's just solid. Can't get through that way? Nope. Hey, buddy. Ian Newstead, how's it going? How's things?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
Not really an answer.
That was a good one. Very intense.
You okay?
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I gotta ask Faidan about that. Yeah, I was gonna say I have a doctor on board my ship. You know, my fully fueled and ready to go ship. If you wanted to, we could just head there right now, brother. So Faidan, they told us go. Ah!
I won't do it. I won't.
So where's the other water restoration? Yeah, we need to find more valves. I wonder if there was one back in that Viren area and we completely missed it. Is that one and we just completely walked past it? We just completely walked past it. Yeah, I wonder if there was one back in that Viren area. Nope. You have a sniper, right, Helden? I have a sniper. Why would I need to use a sniper, though? I have this incredibly good gun. Why would I need to change weapons? 360 no scopes only to get the next 3 skill. Okay. Right, hang on. Do I have a better sniper rifle than this piece of crap? I do! The Naginata or the... Yeah, we'll switch to you then. Do we have just better rounds? Plus 30 damage versus synthetics, and then we'll take that heatsink as well. So 360 no scopes. So 360 and then no scope like that. 360 and then no scope using the scope, right? We can use the scope for no scopes, right? I've completely lost. God damn it! This is gonna mess with my sense of direction. So we're going for the Garrus romance again. Unfortunately, you cannot same-sex romance Garrus. So that is unfortunately not an option for us. I wish it was. I wish we could go Garrus romance again. I think I just saw the valve down here, by the way. Nope. So that's the first valve we turned on. Where's the second one? The other one was all the way over here. The other one was there. So I would imagine the next one's going to be further along these pipes. It's going to be on these water pipes. My day is ruined. I know. Unfortunately, Garrus is a... Are you guys just going to stand there with that weirdo, by the way? Garrus only cares about ladies, basically. So we're he's not one for the dudes. So we're kind of just gonna have to go with a bromance. Did you forget to bring Tali on the mission at Kaladin's request? I did. I will go back and I will swap Liara out for Tali. Also, where the hell is the other valve? Am I missing it? Is it all the way back at the start of the area that we came in? Maybe. Oh! Hey, got it, nice. Yes, we will head back to the ship. We can head back to the ship and we can swap out for, we can swap Tali out for Liara before we go forwards. Right. No, I gotta go up another set of stairs, and then we go back this way. Yeah, there we go. That's the elevator to the quest area. Tali can't sleep because it's too quiet. I don't want to bring Tali on missions like this. It's scary.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Yeah, no kidding.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good
luck.
I thought it was Fidan who gives us the quest to knock out the transmitter tower, but maybe it wasn't him.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the
I also
immediate threat of the
killed
gas is gone.
the rest of the Baron.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
500 and... Wow, 2,000 credits! This boy does not understand the galactic standard at all.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony...
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I wonder if she's the lady who was...
Not the best shot,
Nope.
but I'll do what I can.
I'm gonna go and get her, I'm gonna go and get her. Oh wait, so get to get to the exchange quest. Okay, so that's the next part of the quest. Right, we're gonna head back to the ship. We're gonna swap Liara out for Tali, and then we're gonna go and do the main story quest in this area. Cruel Shepard. It's not cruel. I didn't want to put Tali in harm's way. If Tali gets even so much as a little scratch on her suit, she's dead. That's what. You know, we can't have her in a gunfight. But if Kaladin wants to be cruel. And bring Tali along, then we've got to bring Tali along. That's all there is to it, really.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
He's just scared some Geth will sweep her off feet. Exactly.
Log.
And then we just turn around. So we're going to bring Rex and we're going to bring Tali. So let me spend all Tali's points. So Tali can get up to shotgun, so we'll give Tali up to shotgun. Get a Carnage. We also want to get her hacking, because we're going to fight fighting Geth. Take that. And then we'll take a bit in shield boost to just give her some more health. And then equipment, do we have... We do have a good shotgun to give Tali. And then we will give it some polonium rounds because everybody loves radiation damage and we don't have any of those because we sold them all.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Praise Exo Presley. I'm just glad the game establishes him so well. Because, like I say, he is an integral character going forwards. Give it a save. Good thinking. Oh, you okay there, dude? Yeah, he's alright. Hey, guys.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
I am the ship.
Captain of this freighter?
It is my ship, yes.
The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
We all like her. She asked about the ship. Exactly.
This colony will survive. We will soon have all that we need.
See, look. This guy's got a quest for me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
Yeah, I can evacuate you.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we...
Because I have a ship, you know.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Again, they all seem like perfectly normal people. I don't think anything bad's going to happen to them.
Watch out!
Oh, well, right.
I don't know how much more I can take.
360, no scope. 360, no scope. 360, no scope. 360, no scope. Hey, we got one. We got one kill. We got one kill. That's one of them down, Spengler.
Perimeter secured. And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
Also, this is a Mako section, so this doesn't count for kills, okay? We'll do it when we can't ride the Mako anymore. We're not trying to 360 no scope a bloody Colossus or an armature.
The last batch went south. Are they looking for? They're receiving a weak comm signal. I can't pinpoint its location through the Geth location. More chatter, Shepard. I still can't pinpoint the location.
Seven 20 and run him over. Now, I do, if I remember rightly, yeah. So we'll get the kills here, Spengler. We do actually have to, like, do a bit of fighting here. So, 360, no scope. 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 Right, that's two. 360, no scope. Oh boy. That doesn't count, they killed it, not me. 360, no scope. 360, wait, where'd he go? No scope. 360, god damn it, they stole my kill!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Alright, so we got two. We got one more to go. This would be so much easier if I had the Black Widow. Because that thing can just one-shot anybody. Bang! Coming through. Excuse me. Oh boy. Whoa, coming through.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen
There could be people like a 360 down here.
We need to find the Geth.
Hey, fellas.
Relax.
I'm
John.
literally like an
You're
inch away
obviously
from you.
not Geth.
How can a balding person be considered Paragon?
What do you want?
Here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
That's not nice to balding people. Speaking as a balding person. Yeah, ICPT is right. It's not very nice.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
No offense, but what?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
Just call her Elizabeth, dude.
Poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, I am not only going bald, but I am also going grey at the temples as well, Spengler. It's happening. I'm getting old. I can't stop it. My beard is still bright orange though, so I've got that going for me.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Yes, I am Baz. I have brown hair, but my beard is like orange, reddy orange. Sometimes it's hard to pull a comb through my... fuck off, Jake. It'll happen to you.
What's the catch?
No catch, really.
Father Time comes for us all, Jake.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
No. See, apparently it comes from the your maternal grandfather is where the gene gets passed down from, apparently. And my granddad on my mum's side has been bald for as long as I can remember. So it's like, god damn it. And the only other male cousin on that side of the family who is older than me is already bald. And I'm like, yeah, it's happening. There's nothing I can do about it. Just got to accept it.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
But speaking of getting old, I need to nip to the toilet real quick. So, I will leave you with Codex Man, and I'll be right back.
When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
I hope everybody involved learning about the Asari. Learning about future GF Liara. Yeah, exactly. Equipment. Oh, boy. Again, you get so much loot from... We leveled up as well. Let's get hacking all the way up to the top. Future X, exactly. Tally, level up. Yeah, let's level up your shields. Moving on. Right, so I still have, what is it, one more kill to get? 360 no scope. It's a rough. I missed the majority of this run. Yes, we are romancing Liara in the first game, Finboy, and then Tally in game 2 and 3. And if we had gone male Shep, like female Shep, sorry, which there was a strong contingent that wanted me to go female Shepard. We would have romance Liara in the first game and then Thane in the second game, second and kind of third game. If I remember rightly, there's more down here again. Right, come on, we can 360 no scope these bitches. I know. 360 no scope. Nope, I missed. 360 no scope. 360 no scope. 360 no scope. 360 no scope. I got it. I got all 3 kills. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. 360 no scope. Got him. Oh, give me a real gun again. Well worth the 500. Can we get down there and get loot, or was this it? I think this was just it for here.
Wait, shut down the comm. We've got incoming gas. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Hang on. Hang on, everybody. Just doing a bit of a turn. Bit of a U-it. Oh, having you back, baby. Having my sweet, sweet assault rifle back with me. I think they're shooting at the Mako up there. I really hope. I can't remember if the Mako takes damage when I'm not in it. Nah, I don't think it does. Hell, this assault rifle is cheating. That's why I'm enjoying it so much, because it's so easy. I said this to Jake when Jake was thinking about potentially playing the game and just to see the story. And just like doing it easy mode. If you play Soldier with the assault rifle, you will have such an easy time playing this game. It is unreal how low the difficulty curve is, even on like the highest difficulty like this. It is there's no difficulty to it whatsoever. You can just run through everything. Yeah, Soldier really has to put some work in to get killed. Higher difficulties. So in Mass Effect 1, higher difficulty basically means that you can get one shot more easily. Higher difficulties in Mass Effect 2 and 3 mean that all the enemies have... So can you see how that Geth Trooper has got both shields and health? If we were in Mass Effect 2 playing on a lower difficulty, they would only have health. So in Mass Effect 2, every enemy has at least 2 health bars. In 1, it just means more damage to you, basically. It just means they're more tanky and they do more damage to you. Original also had harsher XP penalties for higher difficulty, though I think Legendary moved that. Yeah, if I remember rightly, like, the highest you could get from a single playthrough of Mass Effect 1 was like, I want to say level 50? Maybe even less than level 50. And the max level used to be level 60. Oh, we can hack the armatures now. Yeah, level 60 used to be, but it used to be a matter of, if I remember rightly, there was no way that you could get level 60 from a single playthrough. Like, I'm fairly certain you can get level 60 from a single playthrough now, or level 30 if you're playing with the Legendary. Yeah, you had to game the system a lot, and then you basically just had to do a new game plus to hit level 60. The music from ME is now the music from ME is so good.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Yeah, we really look like Varen, lady.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship
Yeah,
launched on.
I remember having to do New Game Plus.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
If I remember rightly as well, you couldn't play Insanity until you got New Game Plus. Hang on, oop, sorry, tabbed out real quick. You had to unlock Insanity, you had to beat the difficulty first, and then you got Insanity difficulty.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
You can
I'm
tell
here
me.
for the Geth. It's very important I find out.
Yeah,
what
you
they're
had to
after.
win on hard to unlock Insanity.
I don't
Yeah.
know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form.
Was it the one where you have to get 1,000,000 credits? Because I remember it used to be you needed to get that achievement to unlock the highest tier of weapons. It's the same in Mass Effect 3. You can't, 1,000,000 credits unlock Spectre weapons. You can't take weapons up to level 10 in Mass Effect 3 unless you're playing a New Game Plus. They're locked at level 5.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get...
Night, Romby. Have a good one, buddy.
You know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Okay.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Opening doors is what I'm good at. Uh-oh. Ooh, thankfully Tali can tank very well with her, like, no armor whatsoever. And if she ever gets a scratch on her suit, she immediately gets cancer and dies, but... You need to clear the game achievement. Yeah. Is that the achievement that they changed to, didn't they change that achievement to you need to have cleared most of the game now? In the Legendary Edition.
Stupid machine! Accessing... No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Hey, fella! We got it.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons...
Me with the printer has a jab.
...strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I need answers.
Information was the last user attempting to access.
One that lost level cap, surprised you wouldn't have to go. Okay.
User was attempting to access
Every time you say tally, it sounds like you're talking about the defunct Talon airline. Oh, it's okay.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Joel?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
I don't think they're acting strange at all, Rex.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's
Still
go.
nothing weird about. I don't think there was anything weird about their behavior, Okran. Oh wait, no, it's not that way. It's this way. I always remember getting lost in here when I used to play this game back on console. Hey there, weirdos.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
What is this place?
I don't think that's ever explained, other than like the Geth kind of revere the Reapers.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic.
Whatever, Tally.
It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
And steady, little son. There we go.
All targets down.
If I remember right, there's a couple of Krogan in here. Oh, there they are. It's almost like cheating. Made it. Ooh. I think Tower just said hostile spotted because I ran into the fire. Which again, it's not really a hostile spotted, it's just me being an idiot, really. Sell some secure data. The Edge 4, otherwise known as Kai Leng's favorite pistol. Oh heck! Is that everybody? The Nordicrux colony. Okay, that's another potential side quest we've got there.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Pick the cereal. Oh, I see what you did there, C-Space.
A containment lab of some kind.
Listen, just because Kai Leng enjoys cereal in Anderson's apartment doesn't mean you're allowed to make cereal related puns.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
All puns are acceptable. You would say that, Erkran. Okay, so we need to get the PSI between 31 to 34. So, it's 28. I know, Spengler. It's almost like I've done that one before. Where is Kai Leng from? God only knows. There's probably...
Very good.
Whoever decided that Kai Leng was the coolest dude in the universe has obviously written a gigantic background about Kai Leng. But I have no idea. Chinatown and West. I mean, maybe. Could be.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Everybody stay tight. Stay frosty. Is that a Thunder 6 or a Thunder 4? Oh, it was not a Thunder 4, okay. Yeah, he's from a really bad anime called Mass Effect 3. No, but Kai Leng's like the coolest character in the game. I mean, we dunk on him, but the manga was better. We dunk on Kai Leng, but that's only because we're jealous of his abilities.
There you are.
The abilities to be super cool,
I need some answers.
use a samurai sword, and get his ass beat.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop.
Now that I know how the pronunciation hurts all the more. What? His name is literally Kai Leng. That's how they pronounce it in the game.
I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Systemic mispronunciation. It's how they pronounce it. I just pronounce it how the Canadians pronounce it.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Funny how they mentioned, yeah. Funny how they bring that up now. Right, so we cleared that room. There's nothing. Don't think there's anything else here. We just need to get back on board. Canadians pronounced it as a boot. I know. I trust everyone in the Anglosphere with pronunciation except Americans, Kaladin, basically. Ramming speed! Ho ho ho! Sweet trick there, I thought I was going right off the edge. I think I'm still going off the edge. Also, my poor baby's being wrecked. Stop shooting at me. Hit you with a ramming speed then. So I don't trust anyone. I don't trust any Americans, Kaladin. The trick is simply ignore the Anglosphere exists in matters of pronunciation. Like that is a pretty good trick, Urkrud. Not gonna lie on that one. I feel let down. I trust you on Chinese pronunciations, Kaladin. But when it comes to pronunciations of English words, I only trust myself. The way I was brought up is the only correct way to speak. Anyone else is wrong, basically. The irony of that is both manifold and manifest. I mean... Just stay mad that we have bigger dreams and reign a colony. I mean, listen. How's that working out for you guys? That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. When is tea? It's 20 to 7. Tea should have already been and gone, but I'll probably just have something to eat later.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Have you kissed your queen's feet recently? Yes.
Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Oh, another reference to us during the Blitz.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep
saying,
Jong. But nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Did I get any?
Don't
I'm trying
you
to remember
start.
if I had
You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Don't worry.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first.
You're a loose cannon, Shepard. You're out of control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
I couldn't have leveled up any further. I'm not certain. When you're without provocation, everyone thinks you're evil. The only way for me to go and get enough Paragon points to get through that is basically heading back and doing it. And, like, I'm not even sure we could head all the way back to the ship and then come all the way back up this way. I think we might just have to live with that one. If I had this level up and I could spend more charm points here, I would do it. Find out first. What do you mean find out first? Yeah, I would have to go back out and grind out a load of Paragon points beforehand. So I would have to go to this save here. I usually don't. Yeah, I thought I didn't think it was that high. That's what 10 that's 10 points already in it. So it's got to be 11 or 12. And I'm sure I didn't do Pharos last time. Right. Let me just save here. No, wait, no, new save. Don't overwrite the last save. Yeah, it's up there, yeah, exactly. It's up there with convincing Saren to shoot himself in the head. That's bullshit. Right, so yeah, right. Well, we'll put it to a vote real quick. I don't know if Vuma's still here, or if I'm gonna have to sort this vote out myself. I don't think she is. Start vote real quick. You need more mods. Lizard, you just want to be a mod. You're a mod in everyone else's channel. So is Vuma, to be honest. Okay, poll's going up. Reset to get more Paragon points, yes or no? These yes voters are fucking me over. Oh, we're gonna have to backtrack so much. Just think about it, everybody. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking going on. The holy ratio. Well, first of all, curse you, Jake. Oh wait, were you voting the other way? Right, well we've got to load. Let's load back in here to 40 minutes ago. So what have we done? Have we done all the side missions still? Investigate shipments. Yeah, so we did all the side missions, right. So we're just going to head back to... Can we even get back down from here? Yeah, we can. Oh, this is when we're coming back. Right, so we need to turn around, basically. Ba 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 da 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 da. Great, I slept through the... Well, don't worry, Lizard. We're going to go back through it again. So how much are we stuck replaying anyway? We need to replay everything that we just did in the Exogeny headquarters. We don't have to redo all the side quests we did for Zoo's Hope, because this was... We did those side quests, then we went back to get Tally for Kaladin's request. So basically, we just need to leave Pharos and go and do some more missions to get some Paragon points. And then we can come back and we can do that mission when we have enough Paragon points, basically.
Decontamination in progress.
If we're doing a time paradox, that means we also have to... Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Spengler. You saw your 360 no scope snipers. You saw them. Don't forget Tally. I won't forget Tally. The charm option is a full 12 for that. If you... Oh, that's why it worked. That's why it worked when I... Fuck! Well... Right, well, let's go and do this side mission then. We'll go and do this side mission, because if I remember rightly, that gets us a ton of Paragon points. Let's go and do the DLC. So let me just bring up my spreadsheet real quick. We are in the Exodus cluster. Oh. So the Exodus cluster here is Utopia, which is Eden Prime, which I think we've already done. Galactic Standard Rate. What's this now? Shotgun only for full missions / some number of fights. Yeah, I can... I'll tell you what I'll do for you, Urkran. On the next mission coming up, there are 3 areas we need to clear.
Message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Yeah, I do have a shotgun. I do have a shotgun. There are 3 missions I have to do before the next one.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics.
Oh, we could go and do Lunar as well. That gives us a bunch of points too.
It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that.
Mentats could do that.
As this thing is at military strategy, it's still
Don't
just
Rex
VI.
take his shot here. Just
It's
steal
not
it off him.
self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the council, but you're still human. You're still part
But yeah,
of the
so Spengler, no, it's not Spengler, sorry, Urkran. What I will do for you is, on the DLC mission, there are 3 areas that we need to complete before we get to the main area. I will do all 3 of those first areas with the shotgun, and then I want to do the final area with the assault rifle. So if I remember rightly, that final area is a bitch. If that is acceptable to you, for your 500 standard credits, there we go. Right, I will do that. I hope to God I have a good shotgun. I might need to actually go and buy a shotgun. Right, let me back out. Let me see if I can go and see if I have a decent shotgun. Plus 2 Paragon points. Eat mine. If only melee was a thing. Is melee a thing in this game? I think it is. It doesn't do much, but melee is a thing. Melee is much more of a thing in Mass Effect 3, where you actually have like a proper power attack as well. Melee. It's melee.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Tornado is a heavy shotgun from Hallier Armory. It rewards precision aiming as it fires only a large slug. It is more accurate and powerful than other shotguns. Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll have that one. Yeah, it's melee. Assault training gives you a damage bonus to it. Yeah, I know there's an armor mod that gives you. I think, isn't there an armor mod that gives you just like physics damage, so you can smack people and send them flying? If I remember rightly. Right, so we will bring Tali with us for this mission as well, because this will be the mission that we'll bring Tali with us for, and we will also bring Rex.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello.
The like Selden goes to. Exactly. She was never there on Veros. Is this the DLC mission that just feels long and boring in the Mako? Pretty much, yes. But there is. Bring Tali on the mission after. Oh, for God's sakes, Kaladin. There is a. There's a lot of Paragon points from this mission, which is one of the reasons I want to do it now. And we've also got. We'll also do the Lunar mission after this one as well, because I remember that having a ton of Paragon points, a ton of like potential reputation points, should I say? Oh no, they executed that poor man. We need quality combat time together. I mean, maybe. Ooh. Like that. Whee! Right, let's see what's on that transmission tower first. Oh, right, yeah, well, we're here as well. So we will fit out our tornado shotgun. And we will carry some polonium rounds with bugger all, apparently. Didn't get anything. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Polonium rounds. Listen, we're against Batarians right now, Kaladin. They don't count as people. There we go. So now we can see we've got these different fusion torches, survey station, survey station. There we go.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
We do get a ton of XP from this mission as well, if I remember rightly. Because we get to kill all these turrets. There we go, level up. Yeah, exactly. Circle strafing is how future warfare will work. Right. So we will get our shotgun out. Hey, fellas.
Batarians.
Goddamn Batarians.
Check! Check!
Is there anything more vile in God's eyes than a Batarian? Oh wow, this thing overheats after... Oh god, Tally's dead. Missed my assault rifle already. Tally, no! Ah, she's fine, she's fine. Grenade storage box, love it. Yeah, this shotgun's pretty beasty. I'm kind of glad I picked this one up. I think I'm just going to hand this one off to Rex when we're done with it. She loved you. I didn't leave her to die. She's alive. She's right there. She was, you know, I said I didn't want to bring her on these missions, and everyone was like, you've got to bring Tali on these missions. You've got to get some, like, together time before you start, you know, getting together. And I was like, I don't want to risk Tali on these missions. But no, other people forced this on me, and now we all pay the consequences. Well, I say we all. Tali pays the consequences, to be honest.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding.
Never trust a Batarian.
I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
Because they're filthy Batarians, that's why.
Millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Right, so that's one of the first areas down. So we got 2 more to go with the shotgun, and then we can switch back to the assault rifle. Oh, hello.
Hey.
I mean...
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
What about me,
More
kid?
than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until...
Yep, I know, I realize I do kind of look like a Batarian a little bit, except I only have 2 staring eyes instead of 4 of them, but, you know.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
Big boom.
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate...
Kilometers. I know, right?
The ecosystem won't
the metric system made it into the future.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would
as it should be. Hang on, I gotta do a little mod action real quick.
Plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs, unethical but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground.
I thought Franco was gonna get a timeout.
The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops.
No, I wouldn't do that to Franco. This far. They're not all like this. There are some good Batarians, right?
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... this isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting cats.
Oh, I remember this
we were
crap.
set to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast.
Yeah, the mines that force me to fight from a distance, and I can only use my shotgun.
These Batarians are ruthless.
This is going to be interesting.
Of guys working vacuum, and those Varen. I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on
To make a shite mission. I forgot about the blasting caps. I thought it was going to be 3 like room fight missions. Unfortunately,
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah.
A simple challenge for the chat. Exactly. It is, Spengler. You're not wrong.
There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
You already timed Paradox the game crash to another mission instead. No. It's just... If only you had the other points rewards, then maybe people would spam something else. Maybe. But that would require me doing... work. And if there's one thing I don't like doing, it's work. It's non-German forklift safety. I mean, if it's forklift related, forklift isn't work. Forklifts aren't work. Forklifts are fun. Oh, Radio X57. Wow, apparently Radio X57 just broadcasts elevator music.
Repair me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Easy, baby. Yeah, I hear you over the... Oh, boy. Bro. Yeah, I realized it was right on the... Yeah, I can't approach from that angle. Oh wait, when's the last save? Please God. Oh, thank Jesus. Sweet Jesus. The mind's playing Eurobeat tune. Sounds annoying as that one chemical. I don't know. That was that one chemical was something else. There's not even a mine there. I just thought I could poke my nose over so see if they'd spawn. I was like, I'll just see if I can just Just move my nose over and just see if I can spawn it there. Hey, Spengler, I didn't put this challenge forwards that it had to be shotgun only. You can blame Urkrim for this one.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Oh, no, that's a sniper rifle. We're not allowed to use that. Let's go again. Okay, so if we approach from this angle, we go between these two mines here. Yeah, I hear you, I hear you. I'm just gonna get through the middle of you. We're not gonna trigger you. Go this way. Right, made it. Can't save, we're in combat. Piece of shit. Now, the challenge said nothing about grenades, so... Oh, it's a slug shotgun! When I'm in cover. It's remarkably act. Couldn't you hack the turrets? Maybe. Oh yeah, Tally's dead, by the way. She's alright. She's better off down there. Spend her points on things. I'm starting to think. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Darth. There's only one person who keeps forcing Tally onto these missions, and she's obviously not designed for these combat missions. And Kaladin's just like, I don't care. Tally's coming with. I don't know what she's done to make Kaladin hate her so much, but I mean, it's got to be something bad, right? So is this so-called engineer can not deal with mines or turrets? Looks that way, don't it? Oh, thank you for the sub, Finboy. I do appreciate it. Master hacking, I can control that. I've just realized I could take that fucking drone. What a miss! What a, to quote JJ, what a mistake to make her. Oh, I did, I hacked it! Got to set that Patreon, so yeah. I don't think I'm quite at the stage yet where I need a Patreon. Damn it, I can't use another weapon. Where's the last one? Is that it? Yeah, there is. Gotcha. Righto then. Yes, we are on the asteroid crashing DLC, Finboy. And currently we have been issued a side quest for 500 credits by Urkerin to only use the shotgun. So we're only going to use the shotgun until we get inside the main facility, and then we will switch to using our assault rifle again. I do like how his hair is the same. Yeah, his hair does blend in quite seamlessly with the camo look we're going for.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Wow. Cold-blooded.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Again, never trust a Batarian. They're the worst. Assault rifle, thunder. Wish I had my baby. They are Batarian. They are Batarian. You're right. You can't trust them. Can't trust them. Right. So thankfully we turned off these mines, so we don't have to worry about them again. I hope we turned off the mines, so we don't have to worry about them again. Yeah, we turned off the mines. Elsewise, we were running over a minefield and we were gonna blow up. So let's head out to. So that's where we there. So we're gonna head out that way, and then we'll head over to the fusion torch. We're gonna grab that, and then we'll head that way. So this is the little thing we're doing now, is just a little bit of a side quest to go and find out what happened to that fellow in the other fusion torture we met, to find out what happened to the rest of his engineers. Spoiler alert, they're all dead, but we have to go and like confirm the kills basically. Come on, baby. We can make it up that hill. Yes, we can. Some of them might still be alive. They might be. You're right, Urkerin. They might be alive. Again, have hope. They could still be alive. baby. Come on, baby. They also have loot, which is, you know, good, good, good. Ooh, light armor for the Quarian. Oh, we didn't spend Rex's points. Fitness, please, and then tally. Yeah, carry on going up basic armor because you need this. You need this tankiness a bit more. So equipment. Let's go to tally. Equip the Liberator, and then let's equip the medical interface. Yeah, that gives us some. Oh, a nice yellow too. It gives us some health regen there. She needs her electronic shield boost. Probably. We'll get it to her.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me.
Well.
Damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
I don't think she made it. Now we're going all the way over there. Whoa! Again, how anyone could complain about the Mako and be like, yeah, we don't want the Mako to be in the second and third games because the Mako sucks and nobody enjoyed it. These people, first of all, they have no taste. And second of all, the Mako is a treasure. Saying that though, I think I'm stuck now. Get that hill, get that hill. Exactly, Alicious. Mako is the best girl. Come on, we can make it, we can make it. Come on. Made it. Gotta make sure we leave pirate radio playing. What this game needs is like radio stations like you have in GTA. That'd make the Mako much better. Oh, come on, we can make it, we can make it. Up we go, up we go. There we go. And get your VOD banned. I mean, yeah, maybe. There have been some people playing GTA 5 in the community though, hasn't there? I'm assuming, unless they're just like deleting their VODs after they've gone through. Well, 20 XP seems kind of. I see what I understand the joke you were making there, Ekrin. I get it. But yeah, I've seen some people in the community playing GTA, so I'm assuming they just have to delete their VODs afterwards. Oh, hello. Tally, maybe the reason you keep dying is because you're not... Tally, get in cover!
Release the Baron!
I think we broke Tally, by the way. I think she's got some sort of PTSD. Oh, no.
Rally round.
We'll keep our eyes on her, yes. Come on, put your head out. I didn't even know you were there, mate. You have to shield her with your love. I'm trying my best. I don't know what else I can do. Ah! Da 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 da.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
I mean, libertarians.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
You filthy Batarians.
Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Forget Bollock. Join me on the blue side.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
So am
Let's
I.
go. We're getting off this rock.
See? We solved it peacefully. We still didn't get any fucking much on points though. We solved it peacefully though. Maybe we're not the worst Shepard. Maybe, you know, maybe we're actually the best Shepard. You know, solving problems diplomatically. That's what I think anyway. So we're gonna head up that way. Oh, it's a big old chunk of rock. Ooh, odd decryption. Oh boy, this one's gonna be rough, guys. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it in time. I don't think I am. I did it. I'm too good. Yeah, I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fires. It's going to investigate. Oh! Yeah. Oh, Rex is down. Me and you, Tally, the tank's out. We got him. Come on, Rex, get up. Alright. And then... Boop. Oh, what's this? What's this now? Oh, don't run over the body. Don't run over, that's pretty disrespectful. Looks like he died from a single shot through the helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Oh, well, don't mind me. Don't mind me. But yeah, that's a 3 for 3. All the engineers are dead. Just loot the body. Listen, if it was in, technically we didn't rifle around in his pockets. It was a satchel that was just left next to him. We don't know if it was his. It could have been there prior to him arriving at the scene and then dying there. Oh no, they put him on little rails. My one weakness. That's a railgun. You know what, Urkrin? You're not even wrong. You're not even, it's not even a bad pun. You're not even wrong. It is literally a railgun. That is how that works. Right, let me just save while we're here. Check my equipment. Squad level up. Take that Master Unity. We'll take electronics because it gives us a bunch more shields. Tally, we'll also go for this electronics, give him more shields. Rex, will carry you along your fitness line. I'm going to get Rex as swole as possible. He's just a chunk boy. Nope. Okay. Ooh, grenade storage box. Love myself some grenades. And we have done our mission, so we can switch back to the assault rifle now. We did the first 3 missions, did the first 3 areas with the shotgun. We have done what we set out to do. Rex really is too swole to control, you're not wrong. Alright, prisoners, we're gonna get you out of there, don't worry about it. That is some fancy cover hugging, it was some fancy cover hugging, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, Tally. Thought you were an enemy. For the you humans thing, we need to get racist about
You're
this.
almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm worth a lot more trouble than I'm worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
So basically, from what I understand, what I remember of the Mass Effect backstory, the Batarians and the humans kind of... Morning, Strudel. The Batarians and the humans kind of like ended up in Citadel space around about the same time. So they were kind of like pushing for the same planets, as in to be like, oh, these planets haven't been colonized yet, let's take these planets for ours. And basically the humans were stronger than the Batarians, and the Council was like, well, yeah, you guys are stronger, so you get those planets. So the Batarians blamed the humans for not being given colonization rights, when really it was the Citadel and the Council that kind of like blocked those rights, basically.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
And because of that, the Batarian hegemony has a lot of like state-sponsored terrorists who basically just target human worlds.
That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help.
And the war that we got our medal for was the first war against the Batarians, where they attacked Elysium.
You just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
We gotta let him go to save the hostages, guys. We're the good guy here. We gotta save those hostages.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
The chin will find you eventually. Oh boy. There's one up here. I think there's one down there. Yeah, where the other one is. Oh, it's all the way up there. Is it all the way up there, or is it round this corner? Nope, all the way up the top, so it's up there. Come on, old man Shepard. Now's not the time to have a stamina bar.
He left. Is that all right?
It's the only option. We couldn't let him kill the hostages.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the
What
same
city
thing
did we
someone
save?
else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists.
Now their souls will stay
But I'm not
trapped
gonna
by
sacrifice
gravity.
people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow, and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Stay in school, kids.
I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me.
And this shit never ends.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
If I remember rightly, the Omni tool we can get from him is literally like the best Omni tool in the game.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh.
I need 500 credits.
I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Right, so does that mean we can... For God's sakes, we still don't have enough! So we can... Yeah, look at those bonuses. It's ridiculous. So we saved the hosties. Release the hostages.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Not my way, miss.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Do you actually find this guy? So spoilers. I don't know if you guys will remember it from Mass Effect 3, but there's a quest line where it ends with you meet a Batarian, and you can basically try and convince that Batarian to give whatever was left of the Batarian fleet to the war asset. If you let Balak go, that Batarian that we meet in 3 is Balak. So we will meet him again in Mass Effect 3. And he's like, I think he's like a colonel in the Batarian military, and he's like the highest ranked officer left in the Batarian military. So you get whatever is left of the Batarian fleet as an extra war asset.
I understand.
Oh, the sad piano music, by the way.
I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Oh, that one's I'm a Spectre is super edgy. I want to go for it.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Oh, I thought it was just going to say, I'm a Spectre, and then just turn around with the glasses on. This is, yeah, it's such a Hollywood DLC.
What can you tell me about the Batarians?
I know that your brother just died, miss, and you saw him executed in front of you. But what can you tell me about the Batarians?
About getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves.
You're too edgy for BioWare. I mean, am I? Kai Leng exists.
Said it was the will of the Batarians.
He literally has sunglasses built in.
They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Some real sad piano music going off here. I do want, by the way, I still want a Kai Leng emote. I just have to wait until I can... So to get follower emotes, you need to be eligible to have like your emotes not be checked. You can just upload them. And you need to have been streaming for 60 days, which I have not been doing since I made it to affiliate. So
you can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
But as soon as I get the ability to have follower emotes, we've got a Kai Leng emote ready to go. Well, we will have a Kai Leng emote ready to go. Because cool guys don't look at explosions. But my Astro Weeb. Right. So that was that DLC mission done. Right, let's go to the local cluster. And we'll do the mission on Luna. Because that unlocks our our subclass, and it also, I believe, gives us a bunch of Paragon points. I hope, anyway. What crap all might this soul place be? I know, right? Now, did somebody say, did Kaladin ask us to bring Tali on the next mission as well? Bring Tali on the mission after this one as well. Yep, so we're bringing Tali. So let's go and get this debris first, and then we will set off to our destination. And only losers live. Losers do live on Earth. That cannon shell will find its way to Earth quite soon. Morning, Wellington. Is that is that the cursed Barney emote? Oh, CCCP Luna. Ah, so we Vuma's out swinging. Is the Apollo landing site in this game? Nope. That's the only bit of, I believe off the top of my head, that is the only bit of debris that is on Luna. Get your sleep demons out of here. Yeah, we found some tungsten rounds and some high explosive grenades in a Soviet lander. But yeah, it's going pretty well, Wellington. We had to do a little bit of a reset because we found a Paragon check that we could not do. So we are currently grinding Paragon points until we can make that check. Yeah. It was that check, Vuma. It was the check where it's like, I don't care what you're saying, and then there's the Exogeny guy, and apparently the Intimidate check is a 10, but the Charm one is a 12. So we literally need to max Charm before we can do that check. So, unfortunately, the 40 minutes we spent in the Exogeny headquarters have been thrown in the garbage. But we will emerge on the other side a stronger person. I am also accepting side quests for the low price of 500 credits, which is obviously the galactic standard rate for doing side quests. So we have done some 360 no scopes. Kaladin is currently forcing us to bring Tally on pretty much every mission we go on. I did a mission with only shotguns, so yeah. Advanced assault drone. Can I get one of these boys hacked quite quickly? I'll take you. Tally, you can take... Oh, toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Don't like the sound of that. Let me just switch you to... Do I have one of those going spare? Yep. Some medic, some health regen will take care of that nonsense. Pick a data port. Also, for anyone who can remember, I can't remember if we actually had this conversation in the worst Shepard playthrough, but the VI that we are Yeah, we did. Okay, we did then. Yeah, so it's not a spoiler. But the VI that we are currently fighting here is actually Edie. It's a very, very early version of Edie that we are currently fighting right now. Because at one point she makes mention of it, and you can be like, "Wait, you were that VI that we had to shut down on Luna?" And she's like, "Yeah, that was me." So we will do this way. And we got that one over there too. The pre-release version, yes, it was the alpha version of Edie. Thankfully, the elusive man did not buy early access, and so he got the top of the line model of Edie. Well, I say top of the line model. She did kind of like turn on him, so I'm not really certain how much of a top of the line model that actually was to actually think about it. Light armor mantis. Ooh, check that nonsense out. Ooh, and it's a nice green too. Well, I don't know if it's just because obviously I've got the shield stripping ability and the AI hacking. I remember this fight being a lot more difficult when I was playing it as an adept. It could also be the fact that we're using this assault rifle. Engineers. Yeah, engineers seem to make a huge difference. So, if this doesn't get me enough Paragon points, can anyone remember if there's any stupid bullshit checks on Noveria? Because I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I'm trying to play it through in my mind right now. I don't think there are. There should be some. Yeah. I'll go and do Citadel actually. Yeah, smart thinking, Boomer. But yeah, I can't remember. There's some optional ones on Noveria. Okay, yeah, we'll go and do some Citadel stuff then. And we'll see what we can get out of the Citadel. You can work around them, you don't have the permanent consequences anyway. Yeah, but if there's Paragon choice there, we gotta take it, unfortunately. I don't make the rules. Noveria is the home of the Galactic Standard Fee as well. The Rachni Queen is a big old... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we don't get enough, I'm sure the Rachni Queen is a huge chunk. But I was just trying to think, like, leading up to it, whether there are any major Paragon checks. Ooh. Operatives are master manipulating the environment to maximum advantage. Yeah, we'll take operative. I thought that got us a bunch of Paragon points. It doesn't seem to have done. That's kind of annoying, actually. Right, looks like we're going to the Citadel then. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of... I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like, Paragon quests we can do on the Citadel. I'm sure there's a couple. And then, like I say, if we still don't have enough to make that check, we'll have to do Novaria before it, and I check. There is Angry Admiral. Yeah, Angry Admiral. You don't need 12 charm for him, do you? Because I remember that being quite a high check. I swear to God, if we've got to do Angry Admiral and I can't do that check, it's high -10. God, I hope it's -10. Right, I'm going to save it beforehand anyway before we go back there. The Novaria checks are pretty low. Yeah, see, that's it. I think what we'll do then is we'll go to the Citadel now. We'll see if we can. We'll do as many side quests as we can do on the Citadel. Then we'll head to Novaria, blitz Novaria. We'll go and finish Pharos. We'll do Vermeer. We'll do a quick whip round and 100% all the planets, and then it's Ilos, and then we're done basically. Oh, there's also the background side quest as well. Trying to remember off the top of my head. I remember where it is for the spacer.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
The chin on that man.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Evening, Rear Admiral Mikhailovich.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
The background specific just trigger on the Citadel visit.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the
green
decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
First of all, how dare you? Do you not know that I own that ship?
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted
I can see your blood.
bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. We had to make nice to the Turians.
I think, Alicious, the Spacer one is... I think he's in the bit in between the wards and the Presidium. I think he's in between that bit, because I remember when I did this, my first playthrough of the Legendary Edition, I went full Paragon, and I had pretty much the same background, and I could not find that quest, and then I just did that once when I was going through to get the Keepers, and it was there. So I think we'll head down there and we'll see.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
We just gotta stand there while that guy pokes around our ship.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
I am sorry to hear that.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Yes, Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic.
Someone talked a bit too much to Tally. Is that Tally's giving away all our secrets?
More effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari?
The Krogan is literally... The Krogan and the Asari are literally stood behind me, sir.
Free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we
the Krogan's right there.
Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to kick ass.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance...
Curb your space racer, exactly.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Just happens to have a Russian name. I mean... Oh, for fuck's sake. What we're going to spend these points in... Operative. Oh, Liara, we've still got points to spend for you then. What do I want to spend Liara's points in? To give her health? No. Yeah, we'll go for warp. Why not? We'll get Singularity. I completely forgot about Singularity. There we go. Singularity is great. And then Rex. What we're going to spend your points on, Rex? Oh, Barrier, of course. There we go. The name ending would actually be Serbian. Serbian. What happens if you give rubbish excuses? Nothing, I don't think. I don't think they can actually do anything about that.
Understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Isn't that story... Isn't that story about a side quest that we haven't done yet? Oh boy. Everybody hang fire. We all know.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Alright.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how.
Someone's cruising for a bruising. No bruising going off here with Paragon.
Humans.
Oh boy, that face representing humanity.
With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone.
It's even worse than the camera light.
Situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Yeah, it's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
This interview is over.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Who's still
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
He was behind Eden Prime.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics.
I don't care what the official line says.
Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
See, she was nice to us. Going against the narrative. We gotta go against the narrative sometimes. It was a Paragon option. I'm allowed to take it. Right, if I remember rightly, there's a side quest up here. With a Volus, there he is, Jalid.
Let me get this straight. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Serious claim.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone
I'm back from where he's
thinks.
still going. I'm still going mod. I'm comfy right now. I'm not flagging at all yet.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? Isn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
It is, Liara, but you weren't there when we got that.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Good point, even though I'm the one doing it.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay, so we got that one. There's a computer console to decrypt. Don't worry, officers. Just doing some work here. I just need to borrow a terminal real quick. I swear I'm not hacking into your secure files. There's nothing up that way. Shepard looks like he can just... What do you mean? Let's go to the markets. So let's check. Okay, let's scan the keeper now. I want to see how much I get for this keepers now. Yeah, okay. We're getting 1,000 credits for every one.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan.
Hello, Vol
No
Clan.
doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Let me sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore. Yeah, that'll do for now. I don't think there's anything there I wanted. There was no new armor for me, and I'm still saving up for that assault rifle. Hi, comrade.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
I don't know why he's saying it in that really creepy way.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I feel bad for Mrs. Werner. Hey, Showban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth.
He's used to working with
I'm not
19-year-olds.
sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Looking pretty,
my
pretty
plans
cool
have
in your your black
It's not
getup
bad
there,
if you think,
Showban.
Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers.
Stole the plans.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by.
These two guys are just idiots.
If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Ooh.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
Oh,
So
so
long, Commander.
no more scanning the Keepers then. Paragon +8 though. We got it. We got. No, fuck's sake. No more Keeper scanning. I didn't know you could not do that quest.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
There go my exactly. There go my scaled rewards. Oh, I'll take the Medigel upgrade, please. I will take that. I'll take the Medigel upgrade too. Heavy armor Krogan. I might get that for Rex. Is that better than? No, Rex has got better than that. Well, he's got better damage protection. Yeah, we'll leave Rex what he's got right now. So, if I remember rightly, there's another quest we can do up in the other bar. I forget what it's called. So I don't know if we can get another Emily Wong quest. Yeah, I don't think we can. No, right. Yeah, to Flux.
You should be careful.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Just a move, Shepard. What's that, Leora? I can't hear you.
Funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Cool. But don't dance, that's a renegade point for sure. Maybe.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
We call it being a snitch.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Ward's locations, Cora's Den. Cora's Den's this way.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what
Just
you're talking
just barge into like the seedy underground bar and be like, listen, I need to talk to you about the work you do for the security services.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
Can she?
I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Calm down, Rex. Who's this fella?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you.
Yeah, for his nose just bleaches and cleans. I mean, maybe. Wonder if there's mods to make Shepard's dance better. Probably.
Find out.
Why that music cue right there? Why that? Again, there's so many weird music cues in this game. Ward's locations, CSEC Academy. So we want to go up this way, and then we want to talk to Jalid, and then we want to talk to Chelik. So we'll talk to Jalid first.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
I don't know, why would you lie to me?
You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial
Ooh,
scans suggest
I've got
the
that
Keepers are
achievement.
as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built.
There we
why
go.
The Keepers always rearrange things.
That was the last little bit we needed to get that achievement. Nice. Yeah, then do it
If it's
legally.
that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should.
Hey, Jay.
All right, I'll take it back and continue work on it there. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
I mean, it sounds interesting.
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it. Whenever
Listen,
you get a unique
Showman,
scan,
I'm
I'll
not
be
going to
your
scan
person.
those keepers. That's against the law.
Good luck. And
Of course,
so long.
Jalid. I'll scan the keepers. That seems fine to me. I've seen this quest before.
Detective Chelik, come. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
The hunt for Paragon points carries on, Spengler.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Kor's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Sure.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where
Sounds
can I
good.
find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Paragon points. Enough yet? Nope. Hunt for Paragon carries on. Back to the markets we go. Why would you put that in everyone else's brains, Wellington? Why could it not just live in your brain? Why did you need to spread that one around? How close have we come? We have not crossed the line once.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
You're under
taking you in, Jax.
You're under arrest.
Sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
You heard me. You're under arrest.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass Army.
Everybody stay calm. We're part of a CSEC investigation. You right there, sir? Seems fine. Paragon. They didn't want to come quietly. What am I supposed to do if they don't want to come quietly? What can I do? the Paragon option was to arrest him. He didn't want to come quietly. I had to put him down. It's not really my fault. I told him, I read him his Miranda rights before I ever pulled that trigger, Spengler.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
All I needed was... No. But it was a Paragon option. How far back's the autosave? Oh! The autosave is... Wait, the autosave is 1 minute ago. We'll need a vote, clearly. We will need a vote, Spengler, you're not wrong. Turn in your good boy card, young man. Hang on. So, do we reset to before we set foot on the Citadel and we play that quest through now that knowing that taking that option was the Renegade one, or do we continue on with those Renegade points on our account? Oh boy, you're gonna make me fucking reset again, aren't you? We're gonna need 20 minutes. We need to save before we do every quest. Oh. All I'm gonna say, guys, is I'm trying to get this game finished today. The longer we put it off, the longer it's gonna take. My timer is set for 30 minutes. Boom, and we need to lower that timer. Was it this bad while going full Renegade? No, it wasn't. Right, we're resetting. Back we go, everybody. Baron committed. Baron, that was potentially 6 galactic standard rates that you could have. We were 30 seconds off on the round. God damn it. Hey, Belle. How's it going? Let me out of this ship. Oh wait, I don't even think we've landed on the Citadel yet. I would just open the space to the void and just be like, just end it. I did see you redeem Kaladin. Tally will be coming with us. Oh, hang on. Let me aim for the Citadel. We did do the Lunar mission, right? Because elsewise this is going to be rough. I think we did. The Lunar mission took us longer than 30 minutes. So yeah. So currently, Belle, this is the second reset we've had to do. The first one was because of some absolute bullshit check that means that we need to have full Paragon points. 35 people right here right now telling... I mean, listen. It's not my fault, okay? So we will take Rex and we will take Tally. So before I leave, hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, so we did that is after the thing.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a
Everybody's
formal
settling.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the
Chewing men in cold blood. I told them they were under arrest. I have that power to arrest people as a Spectre.
I can advance our interests to the
I can arrest people. They resisted arrest. They were put down for that.
Opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's
The law isn't always Paragon.
It's a gimmick, Commander.
That doesn't make sense to me, Finboy.
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bill.
Arresting him wasn't really the point. The Paragon option was to arrest him, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
Money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy.
It's almost like the game is explaining how being a good hero is more
she's up
difficult
to
than evil.
snuff.
We'd be honored to show it to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I don't
Sorry
care.
to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship.
Hey
I have to
Dennis,
shake my
how's
head
it going,
at
brother?
that core of yours, 120 billion credits.
Since you're redoing stuff, you may as well. Yeah, you might. You're right. I might as well. I wonder if it keeps my progress for the quest. If I'm not going to do it with Chorban, and I'm going to do it with Jalid, I wonder if I can scan the same keepers twice, or if it just kind of opens the quest back up. Interesting question.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy world.
I wonder how MShep is going to look. We're not going to have renegade scars, Dennis. We're going to be a good boy in Mass Effect 2.
We're supposed
No
to find
renegade
and kill
scars
the
for
enemy
us.
fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about.
Alright, Paul, how's it going, brother?
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the
Tough to be Paragon when Morden gets blasted as well.
Proven yet.
It's.
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other
Listen,
justification
we
for the
were
state
being
of this
worst
vessel?
Shepard. That's why we had to
I
kill
think the
Morden.
Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
So for everyone who is joining us recently, we are currently on the hunt for the last 2 Paragon points that we need to get Charm up all the way up to 12, because we did. We were here, and there's a Paragon check there, which we could not complete because it needs full Paragon check, needs full Paragon points to pull that check off. And then we had to reset to here, and now we've just had to do another reset because we got some Renegade points, even though we followed the full Paragon options.
There aren't that many of you left.
So we're currently doing a
Anyone
reset.
who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business.
That face is something to look at. That face looks back at you. Oh, we've also got the interview to do again, so get ready to see this face when the camera lights on it.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Following the burger options, I gunned down 4 people. I gunned down 3 people in a market.
For
Okay,
26 years.
wasn't a back alley.
With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which...
I think the lack of eyebrows. Yeah, the eyebrows were burned off in the Skillian Blitz, or at least that's the story that we're going with.
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander.
End of one. Oh, this isn't the end of one. We've still got a fair ways to go.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned...
The next level. Oh, there's an even worse mustache that we were gonna go for, but we ended up going for this one. Yeah, we've still got Novaria to go. We've still got Vermeer. We've still got Ilos. We've still got a lot of planet side stuff. Yeah, we've still got a fair bit of this game to go. My plan was to try and finish it today. But these resets are really... We've lost an hour. We've lost an hour so far to resets.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed.
The mustache doesn't make like it doesn't look like grey paint.
Following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you?
I can't wait to see how it looks in Mass Effect 2 with the upgraded graphics engine.
Tell him to leave me alone.
Yeah, I think you can avoid that conversation, Varys, and then
just tell me where he is,
and then do it after. If you do Novaria first, or if you like Novaria in the middle.
With me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shepard. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
Yes, Liara said that last time we were here.
Even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Good point.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Repeat of the alley shooting.
With Shepard these days. Well, good luck.
Yeah, I think I'm going for 100%, so it's going to be longer than 12 hours. But I know for a fact I could make it through one in about. If I blitzed it and skipped all the dialogue, you could make it through Mass Effect 1 in, I'm sure, under 8 hours. Next mission. Oh, Galadin. Why 100%? Because I wanna 100% it, Finboy. That's. I've currently got my work laptop set up on a folding table next to me, and I have a spreadsheet up to go through 100% of the game. Make sure we get every planet and everything like that hit. I was saying that my bloody laptop's not working anymore. I'll sort that out later. But yeah. Ward's location to the markets then. Oh no, I just closed that spreadsheet. Come back to me, baby. Don't lose all my progress. There we go. We didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything. Now, let me just tick something else off here, because I've just realised I didn't tick that off when I went through and did it. And then I ticked off that stuff in the Hades Gamma cluster. And then there is the Exo whatever cluster where we went to. Yeah. Oh, we can also check off that one too. We've done that one. Right, let's get down to the markets. Oh, hey, comrade. How's it going, brother?
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I haven't 100% completed 3. I've done 100% of 3 once.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
There's an awful. I will 100% 3 going through this playthrough, but there's an awful lot of there's an awful lot of hiding stuff.
Say that you don't take crap from anybody.
Kaladin's aim is to be. No.
Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't hate Tally. You know, so it doesn't bother me bringing Tally along constantly. I just think Liara's a better play.
You're a hero, Shepard.
A better makes a better team
now,
comp basically.
Humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Dating Tally is so mainstream. We could go for the Jack romance.
Once again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
We could, yeah, exactly. You want to talk about mainstream romances? We could go Caden romance. That's still an option right now. Did they remove the need to? Yes, Wellington. So obviously on release to get basically to get 100% war assets, you needed to play the multiplayer. Because that you could get 100% bonus to your war assets by playing multiplayer. Now it's if you complete the first game, you get an extra 50% war assets. If you complete the second game, you get an extra 50% war assets. So basically, if you're carrying your save over from Mass Effect 1 and 2, you basically count as if you've got all the multiplayer stuff that you needed to do, in essence.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure
if that makes sense.
My experiments are...
Quit stalling.
Ashley Miranda.
Your friend Jalid told us about
That's rough, Finboy. It's...
Spoke with Jalid?
I don't like Ashley or Miranda.
The data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners.
Again, if you check the proper Mass Effect stats,
developed a tool to scan the keepers.
How many channels do I have to pay for you to main Jacob in the Jacob in the party? Oh,
what's so special about that?
Jacob.
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture or get samples. They just self-destruct.
Oh, get wrecked.
Here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander.
Never tried to romance Miranda. Have with Ashley and all things good. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like Ashley as a character.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads.
But yeah, Jacob.
Like this pass us
I
by.
mean,
Commander.
if we'd have gone MShep, We could have gone for the full Jacob
Stand
romance.
to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice.
Rogue
No more
romance in
scanning. I
quotation
promise.
marks.
Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
But the prize.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Wait, did we just tell that guy that we're not going to scan them anymore? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah. We can't, so we're not doing the Jalid secret, yeah. Yeah. So we're not scanning the... Scan the keepers. You decided it would be best if nobody scanned the keepers anymore. So now we head back... No. Now we head up to the flux. Plus he gets a better life with... See, the thing with Jacob, and it's one of the unfortunate things about Jacob, is even if you romance Jacob, he'll still ditch you in between game 2 and 3. And he will like get in a relationship with somebody else and knock that person up. Even if you romance Jacob. It's quite unfortunate that they do that with Jacob's character. Yeah.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So
Jacob clearly wanted more of a commitment than I mean, true.
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
interested to hear what you have to say.
I love this quest. It gave me a bunch of renegade points.
My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
You should save. I will save
That's
Spengler.
what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all vague.
At least we've got the beat going.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Oh, Tally's the romance we're going with.
Understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great.
Tally's best romance.
Well,
even if it is mainstream.
Thanks.
I'm of the opinion that Tally is the best romance option for male Shepard. The only romance option that I will do anything to save human tank this whole Paragon run. It's true, Jay. The only romance option that is better than Tally is obviously Kelly Chambers.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling...
Won't she die if you sleep with her? No. They have like they can like shoot themselves full of antibiotics. That does come up in Mass Effect 2 if you romance a Kaladin. How Space STD? We're not going to give Tally Space STD. We're clean. We're good boys.
This isn't the game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
How dare you knock into my chin, sir?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you.
Using your emergency induction
Think they
port.
can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Again, that music cue. Why is there like the dun dun as if like the world's about to end? So, CSEC. We're almost back to where we were. The only programmer who knew how to put them in. I mean, yeah, maybe. Right, so we've told Shoban that we are not going to scan the keepers because it's against regulations. Everyone bear that in mind.
Again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
Beat him up, Rex.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should. All right, I'll take it back and continue work on it there. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
I mean, it sounds interesting, sure.
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it.
Oh.
Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and so long.
I can't see an issue with that, so yeah, sure.
Detective Chelik, come in. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Sorry, what?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A.
Let's say your option B involved a gunfight in the markets. How would that make you feel, Chelik?
Unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I need a license to kill. Sounds good.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Right, so let's save it there because I ain't going through that shit again. Right, come on, Rex. We gotta go and bust up an illegal smuggling ring. Now, we're gonna go to Cora's den. Because the Cora's Den teleporter is literally right outside the markets where we need to go to. I mean, exactly, we saw how they worked firsthand, Dennis. Right.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
The Paragon option tells me to put him under arrest. But I need to follow this option instead.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
I swear to God, if I get renegade options for this, I'm gonna lose it. Cheese it, exactly. Why can we not just come clean to the... Do I need to look this quest upon the wiki? I don't think so. You just save scumming it. I'm not save scumming it, Urkerin. We've done a full reset. We've done a full reset because we got renegade points. That's not save scumming. That's... We've gone through every single thing we did again.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Oh, yes! Paragon points! Hooah! Still not enough. God damn it. Moving on, everybody. Right, there's a couple of quests we can do on the Presidium, if I remember rightly. Oh, wait. Journal. So we got signal tracking. Where's that? It's coming from the wards. Ah, right. We need to go to the wards access corridor. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Let me just put my gun away. Sorry. Now go back to the market and shoot some criminals. No, we're not allowed to. So we go to the Cora's Den one again. We cut through that back passage and then we go down to the wards access. And then that's also where I believe there is our Spacer background quest. Ba, 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 da, da. Listen, we got Paragon points, that's all that matters, okay?
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I'm almost certain that that news report is about the quest that we're on right now. I'm almost certain. We'll scan this keeper, by the way. Oh. Or did I already scan that? Alright, I'm sure I already scanned this keeper, so... Oh! So maybe even if we did that for Jalid, we still don't get to scan the keepers again. Yeah, we don't get to scan keepers again. How odd. Okay. I wonder if that's... I wonder if they put that there. That's it, Dennis. The keeper scanning line's gone too deep. Oh, this is our Spacer quest.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing as well.
We served on the carrier Einstein.
Because we went for the Spacer background, technically Shepard's mom is still alive. And we will talk to her in this, and you can talk to her in 3 again, I believe.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
I don't have 20, I'm sorry. Times are rough. Is 20 enough?
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
Yeah. It's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
So, if I remember rightly, there's the signal source.
Looks like they bounced their signal off of...
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Oh, hey.
Sounds good.
So call home. Easily contact your mother using the Normandy's FTL comm room. Okay, so we need to go back to the Normandy at some point. And it's the financial district in the Presidium. Okay.
For Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's it going again?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open
The
dramatic
Elcor
scenes
Hamlet
with
is
Elcor,
my
a
favorite
Hamlet who
through
uses
line
Elcor
through all
body
3
language
games.
and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
So, trying to remember quest in the Presidium. There's one over here, I'm sure, in the financial district, which is where we're going anyway. Just gonna march up to shit right when you tag crew. Yeah, why would I not?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I think it's quite easy to find all the key. Well, again.
Don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Again, I have played this enough times to know where all the keepers are. Is there a problem here?
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
Again, these guys.
And she's refused to let the baby undergo gene.
These guys come back for every game as well.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
Hey guys, you don't remember
very
that?
Small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
Remember that whole designer baby issue about a decade ago?
Soldier in the Alliance receives.
Let it choose, bro.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael.
We're pro-choice
You
here.
should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Thanks. +8 Paragon points. God damn. Fuck. This Paragon grinding is grinding me down, everybody. Hey, Balavan, how's it going? Just need to investigate this computer behind you.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
I think they're Solarian trackers. So, do you know those people? I have no idea who those people are. again, they do come. They're one of the ones that come back in every game. It's cuckoldry. That's not cuckoldry, Jake. That the guy was dead. That's not cuckoldry.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain...
But yeah, it is just pure coincidence.
I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Paragon is I don't do this, by the way.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless.
Oh, okay.
What you do
Well,
with
okay.
them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Paragon +8, we're getting there. Right, if I remember rightly, the... Can't not do content. True.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI.
A damn AI.
AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
We don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
Oh, damn it,
You know
Tally.
it'll turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, hell. No. No. Bottom. No. Bottom. Yeah. That one. No. Thankfully, the game pauses when I do this. No. No. Well, that was easy. Yeah, but Tally, please, can the space racism?
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even...
And all she cares about is that there's a stupid lake on the... God damn it, Tally.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I thought you could use arrow keys for that. Maybe you can, Wellington. But have you considered that I'm also an idiot? I've got a lot of shredder rounds that we're never going to use. Every waking hour of every... I mean, yeah. Yeah, you always have brain rot, Wellington. Right, now if I remember rightly, if we head over to the embassies, there is also a quest that we can get over in the embassies. I think maybe we've already done this quest. Hang on. Yeah, Nasana Dantius. Nasana Dantius, by the way, is when we do Thane's recruitment mission. Yeah, we will be doing. We can do. There's another big mission we can do to get Paragon points if we need to. I was just trying to do all the side stuff first. So Nasana Dantius is also the lady who owns Dantius Towers, which is the tower block, the 2 towers that we have to fight up for Thane's recruitment mission in Mass Effect 2.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Any trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse.
Thane is my
The
boy.
ship was attacked by privateers.
Thane's everyone's
There
boy.
were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Where was sister?
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That's a stupid law. There is no such thing as stupid laws.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take
Have
them
we
out,
already been to
and
the
bring my
Artemis
sister
Tau
back.
cluster?
You shall be well
Have we already
rewarded.
done this? Yeah, we have. I think we've already been here. I think we need to go back to where we were.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
I think
Thank you, Shepard.
we already
I knew
killed
you were
her
the right man
sister.
for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Hang on. Yeah, we've already done this. We've already killed us. I think we've already killed your sister.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I have to go.
Come back and see me when the job is done.
It'll be. Oh. Right, let's fast travel down to CSEC, get back aboard the ship, call Mom, and see what's happening. Yeah, exactly. Restart to avoid Baron. No. You have no idea. I don't even think I can. Yeah, I can't. The last save is Pharaoh's Hope. I killed her before this. Also, killing her is the Paragon option because she's a slaver. Turns out that lady is lying.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary
And
of the
she's a slaver, Baron.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of
Illegal
death,
slaver, no
several
such thing.
Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
She's just a capitalist, maybe.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Thank God for Presley. That man's a hero. You're a hero, Presley, you hear me?
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same.
I've seen him, mother. So Mindwar, by the way, was if you go for the sole survivor or the colonist. No, it's the colonist background. Mindwar is the colony you come from, and that's the colony that was raided by Batarian slavers.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal.
Speaking of slavers...
And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling. Culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
Tragic, guys.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him.
Do you not get the Suicidal Lady event? No. That's the colonist background quest. This is the Spacer background quest that we're doing right now. And if I remember rightly, the Eartha background quest is something to do with a gang you used to run with back on Earth. Right, hang on. Let me just go and fly out to that system.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you.
Oh, right, okay.
She
Yeah,
shouldn't
red
have
ones.
ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did the
We
best
have
I could,
differences
sir.
of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believes
Someone
my
from
sincerity.
your ends.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot.
This is mainstream media.
Matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
So it was the Artemis Tau cluster where we originally found. It was in not Knossos. What was it? Was it Macedon? Hang on. I think it was Macedon. Man, Paragon really does make him out to be a bitch. But listen, he's out here doing the best that he can, Spengler, okay? Right, hang on. Let me just go back here. Paragon +9. Is it enough? No, fuck's sake. UNSC... Yeah, it's in the Mastodon system. Yep. Remember, Shepard's face can always be worse. Oh, what's that going to be, Wellington? Oh no! Don't you put your sleep demons onto my Shepard. We need an emote of that. I'm waiting until I can get the emote slots. I'm waiting until I can get the follower emotes. Sleep demon Shepard. Oh, careful, Baron, if Vuma's about. Right, so... Yeah, stronghold there. Just leave the stream up for 24 hours. It needs to be 60 individual streams, I believe. I believe, anyway. On me. So yeah, we killed everyone that was here. Now, but you can't post follow remotes another chance. That is true. So yeah, so we killed everyone who was here. It should be noted that they shot at us first. And if I remember rightly, we go into this bottom room, which we didn't do when we were here first time. And no. We may have accidentally broke this quest because we did this so early, by the way. One day sleep. Like Belzo, I'm not putting Sleep Demon Shepard at the bottom of the screen. Not stealing Wellington's gimmick. There we go. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and the Sanadantius, an important ambassador, and are the same person. There we are. See, because I didn't... If I'd have clicked that when I was here last time, I could have literally just turned around to the Sanadantius and been like, I know your sister's a slaver, by the way. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot. So now we're going to head back to the Citadel. We're going to hand this quest in with the Sanadantius. We're going to hand that quest in with Zabaleta. And we also need to hand the quest in for Admiral Kotaku, because we found his people. Now we will also save it, because I just realised we have not saved it in quite a while. Let me just... There we are. Do 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 do. You could lower the credit price for emotes. I could lower the credit price for emotes. One bit. I probably would do that, to be honest. Right, so I am just going to leave you guys with the NPR guy again. Just going to nip to the toilet and I'm going to get a drink. So everyone take a break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We already heard the Asari, so we'll go for the Solarians.
Species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Hang on back, guys. I also made a quick sandwich. Because if we're going to be going long today, I need to keep my strength up. Keep my carbs up. Where's that like that? There we go. Just some chicken. I had in the freezer. Fridge. No, I want to go to the Citadel. No, I'm already at the Citadel. What am I on about? Exit the damn map. There we go. Yeah. Icy chicken sandwich. So I believe we're still on. We need to bring Tally. Thanks to a certain Tally simp known as Kaladin.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
No, it's not that crunchy.
Warriors messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Pretty awkward, guys. We've still got to ride an elevator together. That was super awkward. Okay. So we want to go to the Presidium. We want to go to... Oh, we'll go to the wards access. To head down and see Lieutenant Zabaleta.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard.
What do you mean attempted? They did.
Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind.
Oh, thank you, reporter.
We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Nice. Also, sorry if you can hear me shaking this, by the way. I need to mix my drink.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
Oh, Jesus. What am I drinking? This is Sneak Energy. It's like a powder energy drink.
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
What I got? What was that? There we go. Veterans Affairs. There we go. Oh, wow. The Renegade option is so rough. Oh. Thankfully, we are going Paragon.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her.
So you might be on a Bovril. No, it's not that rough yet.
She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Paragon +8. Come on. Enough. Oh, God. Where have I got to get? The Paragon was all the way down here. I've got like 5 bars already and it's still not enough to get me those last 2 points. Stay calm, Helen. Stay calm. He's trying to hook up with my mom.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operators. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions have been taken.
I do appreciate it. Oh, bread and dripping. My granddad used to eat bread and dripping. My dad used to eat bread and dripping. Don't think he still does now. So we'll go to the embassies. Does he, Jay? Oh boy. Well, good for him, I suppose. I want to say charming. I've got a feeling it's got to be around 75%.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Yeah, I found her.
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
You should have told me, and these eyes.
It would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point.
Wait.
Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase.
Did we just reverse bribe this lady?
Get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Going with the top right option would have got me points. Really? See, as long as we didn't get renegade points, I'm fine with it. Actually, yeah, sod it. We'll go the top right option then. We'll go the top right option. Get new armor, the green one's horrid. I don't care. This is camouflage for all the green planets that we go on. Yeah, we don't need the we don't need the best biotic amps though, because we're not using it. I know I took that when I would have given you +2 Paragon. I need all those Paragon points I can get.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
And technically, I killed her before I even knew she was your sister.
But now that Dahlia
she started shooting at me, I started blasting back. That's just how it goes.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
She started firing at me first, Jay.
You'll find the amount satisfactory.
Don't bother.
I don't want your blood money.
I do not like being in anyone's debt. Consider it a fee for doing your civic duty if it makes you feel any better. Or give it away to some charity. I care not. The funds are already on their way. They are your problem now.
Let's do Paragon. Let's go, boys. Nope. God damn. Right, let's go and speak to Admiral Kotaku. Oh, sorry, everybody. Yeah, but we did the right thing, G-Pick. We made the correct moral choice. That's the important thing. Oh, hello, Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Safety is what I care about more than
anything. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Yeah, we'll see.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run,
you HSC fanboy. Listen, Christ, what I do for a living, okay? It's my job. Don't let me start talking about forklifts again.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Thank you, Admiral Kotaku. Right, let's go and plant this beacon for Miss Wong, and then we will get back into space. And it looks like we're doing Novaria then. I'm fairly certain, I think somebody checked in chat, and Novaria doesn't have any mega checks. I think it was Alicious, actually. Noveria doesn't have any mega checks, so we shouldn't have any issues with our Admiral Otaku. Yeah, exactly. We shouldn't have any checks with our current Paragon level, and that should give us enough Paragon points to unlock the last 2 points, so we can go back and finish off Pharaohs. Don't mind me, fellas. Just coming through. Oh, try it up. Uh-oh. Is it really hard to be this good? Apparently it is, Core.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you
pick
so
good boy
much for your
points.
help. Here, this is everything I've got in my
Precious
publisher's
commodity.
budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Exit stage left. Paragon +2. Let's go, boys. God damn it! Moving on.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
Hallie, don't be racist.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Okay, again, you two are really awkward. I could have just hidden the transmitter in my chin. Good luck with your story, I hope. You don't get replaced by battle tips before this can pay off. Hey!
Decontamination.
Emily Wong dies ramming a car into a Reaper. That is canonically how Emily Wong dies. And she died in a stupid mock Twitter feed that they put out the day of release of Mass Effect 3. R.I.P. Emily Wong. What a way to go. Exactly, Dennis. Right, off to Noveria we go. Oh, the Horsehead Nebula. Hang on, let me get my spreadsheet back up. Horsehead Nebula, where you at? There we are. So we've got Pax, Strenus, and Vortune. So we've got Pax, Strenus, and there's another one that we can't maybe get to yet. Maybe we need a quest for it. Let's do this one. Yeah, maybe we need a quest for that other one. This isn't Jake chat. Yeah, exactly. This isn't Maud. I've said this before. I'm lax on memes here. This is a no man's land for memes. Does she kill the Reaper? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Exactly. Well, you say you put in all the hard work, Jake. Your mods put in all the hard work.
Shepard, this is Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the threat.
Held in chat is it exactly Spengler.
It was a group called Cerberus.
It's an oasis for dank memers.
Black Ops organization.
Cerberus? I wonder if they'll ever come back
They
up.
vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but
They don't need to create some sort of super soldier. They've got one right here.
they're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
So, what have we got to do in Strenus? Got a few things to survey. We've got, how many things do we have to survey? We've got 2 things to survey. And Zawin we're supposed to be able to land on. Again, I'm assuming that's for a quest. Oh, what's that now? Ooh. Oh, okay, now we can land on it. Right, okay. I got another survey to do around here somewhere. It's not an asteroid, is it? No. There we are. Okay, so then we can go down to Zawin, and we can land here, and I can tick off all these things that we have now been and done. Tick, 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 and tick. So we will take Rex, and I believe we've done everything for Kaladin with Tali, so we can take Liara with us. Tacky. It's too late now, Kaladin. There's no such thing as tacky. You've disappointed me. We'll take her along on the next one. Simp Kaladin, exactly, Lizard. Oh. What's this? Polonium? Iridium? Iridium. Oh man, I wish we could keep this Iridium for the second game. You need a lot of Iridium. And now let's go and see what's happening over here. Take the other... Oh, we're taking Ashley. Okay. Taking Ashley on him. Taking Ashley to Novaria as well. G-Pick, do you know what you've done? Oh. Tali and Ashley on Novaria. Ash and Tali standing in a lift. Oh. There appears to be no one left at the camp. Generator is still functioning. There are no signs of former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Ooh, thank you. So we'll head up this way. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll come back down for that one. It's the intact. Oh, Dennis! Come on now, that's Urkrin here, and Urkrin's not even here. Oh no, that was a rhyme. It's almost as bad as a pun. Oh, is that a big chunk of gold? It's like a big brick of gold. Oh, it's cobalt. Okay. Level up, let's go. Still can't get those charm points. God damn it. What do we want? What do we want? Hacking, so we can get Master AI hacking, and then we'll go operative as well. Oh, we'll send everyone else points. Liara, Barrier, I suppose? Yeah, Barrier is pretty good. Oh, we got a lot of points to spend with Liara, goddamn. And then Rex, obviously Rex, my boy. Who would want to throw Rex out of the party for a space racist like Ashley? Who would do such a thing? The beacon was a Geth trap. An ambush. Yeah. Again, whoever decided that the Geth main battle tanks should be walkers is an idiot. And then we'll go for you. Yeah, those are the tiny boys. There's the Colossus as well, which is much bigger than an armature, but you can still knock it over in the Mako. The Geth forgot to research the wheel. The wheel is inefficient. Oh boy, I thought that was going to be a much bigger hole than it was. What's that down there? What is it? What is this big chunk of? What is it? Palladium. Go on then. Come on. Again, palladium. I need this in the second game. I don't need it now. And then we want to go for the mercenary camp, apparently. Wheels were not included in the programming, assumedly not. Oh, what's that? Is that rockets? That's rockets. Now, these people shot me first again, so it's up to me as a good paragon to arrest these heathens. Heathens? Sorry, that's the wrong word. That makes it sound like I'm on a religious crusade. To arrest these villains. There we go. Villains makes them sound like I'm the good guy and they're the bad guy. I mean, I don't need to make it sound like that. That's the truth. The truth is that I'm the good. The mask slips. Will you join in our crusade? Oh, well, they shot me first. Hey, lady, how's it going? Oh boy, Krogans, Krogans, Krogans! Again, they shot first. They're above me. Fire a warning shot. I mean, technically there's no bodies left behind, so did anything really happen here? And look, they killed a man. I can't believe they'd kill Captain Willem. Thankfully, he was avenged by a noble paragon. Ooh, another new assault rifle. A noble paragon who avenged him and wrought the wrongs against him. That's how you say that word, right? Exactly, Maud. I can't believe they killed Captain Willem. Anderson, fire a warning shot. So this is an M32 grenade launcher. Potato, potato. I too watch Russian Badger. Boom. Oh, a storage locker. I think that was the guy as well. Was that the guy who sent us to find... yeah, we need to go and talk to that guy and tell him his brother's dead. So yeah, look, we were on a quest to find that guy, and now some mercenaries killed him, and, you know, I avenged him. I avenged Captain Willem. I feel like his brother is going to think that was a Paragon thing to do. So, everyone else can take it in the way you want to take it. I'm going to take it in my own way, which was, I did the right thing there. Spangler, don't hit me with a thinking. Lay down your weapons. They shot first. That's all I've got to say. Castle Doctrine, all that nonsense. This is... Citadel space is an entire region of space with the Castle Doctrine. Even though it was not my home, so Castle Doctrine would not count. But still. If it's with, yeah, there you go. Vuma's got it right. If it's within 5 kilometers of the Mako, it counts as our home. Oh heck! Who let a Threshamore loose on an ice planet? Go away, go away, stop chasing me, go away. Again, the worms cannot go on the rocks. Shai Hulud! Oh my god, he's right behind me! Up the rocks, up the rocks. I boarded. He's not happy. Oh, get wrecked, kid. Oh. Exactly. Standing firm against the alien menace. Citadel's your home port. Exactly. Give us a save. Good thinking, Boomer. Is that other one turned up yet? Nope. So, yep, it looks like we are bringing Tali and Ashley to Novaria with us. Tali's first mission. Not Tali's first mission, Ashley's first mission with the crew. So we got a... where is it? Velez, you.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification.
Oh, actually, do we want to bring Liara? Because there is some dialogue if we bring Liara for the final fight with... Italian Ash critical mass enough to set off a war. What we will do is we will bring Tali and Ashley with us for the start of this mission, and then when we move out to Peak 18, I believe it is, we will swap Tali out for Liara, because we want Liara with us when we face down Matriarch Benezia. That's what we'll do. If that's agreeable to everybody, if that's agreeable to G-Pick and Kaladin, who spent their 500 credits for this. The real question is, will you remember? I can't really remember much. So, basically this mission, Kaladin, we're going to go and see Matriarch Benezia, who is Liara's mother. So if you bring Liara with you, you get custom dialogue for having Liara with you. But there are some things to do in the port before we get to that point. So I'm going to bring Tali and Ashley with us. And then once we move out from here, I'm going to swap Tali for Liara so we can bring Liara with us to have that custom dialogue. If that's okay with everybody.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
Also, we got 41 points to spend for Ash. Right, just get the assault rifle. Combat armor. Tali got any points to spend? Tali's got 2 points to spend, so we'll put that in electronics. I don't have any points to spend. Ashley, we got some medium armor that you can wear, which is not pink. And we can give you... do we have a thunder? Yeah, we've got a thunder going spare. And put some incendiary rounds on that bad boy, along with a rail extension. There we go.
Interior atmosphere.
Tali will be black after the blue one. Yes. We'll swap Tali back in.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Dropped. Spengler, you can't just, unless you want to. Unless you want to throw down Drop tally the rest of the stream. That's a. I don't know what to do
Far
there.
enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
I'll win a bidding. Oh boy.
Crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh boy. Sounds like we need to vote bits only. I'm not doing a bits vote.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your
Yeah,
group will be left.
Vuma, do a poll then. Do people want to back Kaladin, and we'll just continue on with swapping tally in and out? Or do people want to back Spengler and no more tally for the rest of the stream? No more tally for the rest of the stream is going to be rough.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator.
Down with the dolphin.
We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I heard they were guests.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Can I have my last 500 back? I don't know how to give points back, Kaladin.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days
I don't know if you can refund points.
She's still
What a tally nundrum. Oh no.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas.
Refund it. Oh, okay. Vuma can do it. Okay.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main
Oh
level,
wow.
left at the top of the
Spengler, your opinion is not popular.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course.
Yeah, this is why I made Vuma a mod, because I don't want to do this shit myself.
Maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Oh, Spengler's opinion's coming back. It's neck and neck.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Did you do a 3-minute poll?
The privacy of others.
Oh no!
To obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions,
At least don't worry, Helen. This it's going to oligarch at the end. We do have to drain those points, Vuma. You're not wrong.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre.
Can't fight the.
Port Hanshan.
Why is keep tallying forever not an option? It's not an option, C Fusion, because we've currently got a bit. We've currently got a tally simp. Now, technically, if Spengler wants to get in and say, "Don't bring tally for the next mission," he would be well within his rights to say that one. But I would have to do that after the Kaladin one.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes.
I'm just calling it
for
like it is,
inconveniencing
Kaladin. View non-human armors. I just find it funny. Okay, I'll save my something better for something better. Do we have any? No, that's all Turian armors. Don't care about that.
This one offers greetings.
Okay, come on.
You are the
Sure, whatever.
Of course.
The Kolyalov is really good if I remember rightly. Yes. Give me this if I can get it. Also, the light armor Titan, that is really good as well. Right. So let me buy the Titan. I'll buy the Roskunsov, I'll buy the Elkov Combine, and I will also buy this assault rifle. I suppose that's better than what Ashley's got on as well. Yeah, we should probably get one of those for Ashley. And is that better than the Thunder that Ashley's got? No. A decisive victory, swap Tally in and out. That's it. Exactly. People want Tally. People can have more Tally, as far as I'm concerned. Right, so we got the Titan 4. Oh, we're back to the kind of grey. I'll go for the medical info. That'll give us some thingy. And then we got Ashley. So we got Ashley, the Titan 4 heavy. And we will go for another medical one, so she gets some health regen. And yeah, she's still got the Thunder. Oh, she can swap for the Thunder 6 though, that does more damage. There we go. Buying nice things for Ash. I'm just buying... we're keeping Ash with us throughout the entire of Novaria, so I want her to be as tanky as possible. How is this guy selling guns and weapons if they're forbidden? I don't really know. I know that you can smuggle. He wants you to smuggle something on board.
This one offers
I wonder if we can get the quest.
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Take Axel out behind the back of the shed and give her the shotgun. I can't do that, Steve
was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Nope, sounds shady to me.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Goodbye.
This one humbly begs the other to
Later, dude. Miss
How can I
Parasini?
help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is...
There is an
asking to
awful lot
see
of
you,
walking
sir.
on Novaria.
Right, fine, come in.
Ash, I need to get past, sorry.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a spectre.
Fenboy Jacob. First of all, Finboy. Exactly, I knew that was going to happen.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package.
Oh, we are such a
Need more
narc.
than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
So you'll arrest him.
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
What's in it for me?
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
So we can get some money for handing in that
You've never
filthy
worked in the
smuggler.
corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Can't believe you forced us to bring Ashley along, G-Pick. Good decision. I mean, look, we have to go into these places, Core.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
We met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Wow.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari.
I wonder if that little tidbit of information will come back at some point.
Or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
This is illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No
excuse. What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
These damnable Asari just keep coming at me. Oh my god, I still don't have Paragon points.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator...
Damnable is a great word. Damnable is a great word.
He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Huh.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Take Ashley out behind the back of Vermeer and give her the thermal nuclear bomb. We've already decided Caden's getting the bomb, C-Fusion.
He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
You spend those credits and giving a level 1, she might spend most of her time dead, but I'm not that cruel. No, that's fair. At least give Caden the Geth? What do you mean by that? At least give Caden the Geth? Caden at least deserves to die by Geth. Yeah, we could, do we want to do that? I'm trying to remember if we do that, whether we kill, Captain What's-His-Face again. I'm trying to remember if we send Caden with the Solarians, whether we... Whether we lose... You save the caps, it's a different trigger. Okay.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Is it possible to kill both Caden and Ashley? I don't think so. I need to leave the
How
station.
can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks.
Can't the other one die? Yes, yes. So, you can... Obviously, one of them has to die in this game, on Vermeer. And then the other one can get shot in the Citadel when Cerberus attacks the Citadel in Mass Effect 3. Let me see if I can do this without breaking the rules.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Pretty big.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Captain Kiri's hate is based entirely on the Geth. Oh, okay. What was the job?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
See... I want to do it so I can hand the package in to Analeas, because I think Analeas might give me a pass if I do it. But if I say I'm going to do it, that's a renegade option, so I can't do it.
I'll think about it and get back to you.
I think I need to just... I think I just need to do it the normal way and just go and get the pass from Lorik Keen, which means killing guards, which again is not very good. Paragons aren't narcs. Paragons are not, but we're law-abiding citizens, C-Fusion. Law-abiding citizens. That means we cannot stand by and let this smuggling go ahead. We can, however, kill dirty cops. Couldn't you get the guards fired through Matsuo? I don't think that's an option. There is a talk check, but you do still have to kill some of them.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
Didn't we have to bully you so you can remain law-abiding? About your problem.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeas.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
How long are you going for today? I honestly don't know, Finboy, when I get bored. I'm off work all week. I don't have anything to get up for tomorrow, so I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Eldon will go as long as... Yeah, I will.
This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Eldon sleeps at 4 AM, so at least... Yeah, exactly, Strudel. No, if I went to sleep at 4, I've got another 5 hours yet, Strudel. I've got another 5.5 hours yet if I go until 4. Sleeping Mass Effect stream when it's just me sleeping with the 10-hour loop of the Galaxy map music playing. If I play too late, it feels like a hangover. I can deal with hangovers. Don't bother me.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
You sleeping while sleep deep and shit.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
For me. I'm just gonna walk my way this way. Hopefully there's no enemies around here. Oh, what's that? Enemies? Well, they're attacking an officer of the law. I must defend myself. They came right at me. There was a lot of yelling, dirty cops. I mean, what's a man to do, really? A good law-abiding citizen. And you get one of the new popcorn at you. Look, I'm just here following the law. Defensive assault rifle, exactly. Look, I'm gonna put my gun away. Put my gun away. Hey, lady.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you again?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They didn't give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to
oh, well.
rip you to pieces.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my God. How far back? Ah, good. Bless you, autosave.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here,
Yeah.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Didn't give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Got some hostiles coming in. Hostiles meet grenade. At the end of the day, grenade's gonna win. Yeah, that was a crit. I love that. That nonsense, please, miss. Alright, Tally, why did you sound... That sounded very weeb. Come on, what you at? Got him. One shot. One shot, one kill. Enemy down. Threat neutralized. Give us a save on it. Nothing? Oh, there we go. And if I do. Nice, but yeah, exactly, Dennis. They're there going like, yeah, we can't have any weapons inside. Everyone's got weapons on this damn station, with the exception of me, apparently. I say with the exception of me. Yeah, the no guns rule is definitely more of a guideline. Definitely more of a we enforce it here, but nobody else follows it.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Nope.
Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh! Back to the Normandy, ladies. Come in. Go selectively forced dueling against the Hanar. Well, the Hanar can't really carry weapons, so that's probably why. Well, yeah, Blasto does carry 2 Carnifexes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Your call, Commander, but I say we help.
Actually,
look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres
who
are fast
asked?
and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked?
You don't have to listen to it. I don't have that many credits.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias's extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Ashes is C-Mod.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait.
Kind of pointy, I suppose. Is she an elf? A secret elf? My god. $24. 24 is a chunk. Yes. Yes. At long last. Elden elf friend. No. Right, so we'll finish Novaria, we'll head back and do Pharos, and then we'll see where we're at from there. So we'll get this garage pass, and then we'll head back and swap out Tally for Liara. Pargon, Helden Pargon.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you...
The energy drink's taking hold. Nah, I've still got plenty of energy drink.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
What energy drink is the question? What energy drink? I'm drinking Sneak Energy at the moment. Iron Brew's not an energy drink. Iron Brew is something that Scottish people convince themselves is nice, but no one believes them. Better get that beer in ME3. If I remember rightly, you meet her again in ME2 and ME3. The only energy drink for me is H2. Alright, Captain America. Baron.
Analeus was running this place just fine before that Parasini woman came along.
Iron Brew is better than it looks. Is it? Yeah, that was it. It looks hideous. As someone who has actually drunk Iron Brew before, I can't say I agree with that one.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Good mug of Builder's Tea. Yeah.
Logged. The command.
Off we go. Liara and Ashley. Best squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with.
So, yeah, let's try and push along to unlock Singularity with Liara.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh boy, there's a lot of running on Novaria. A lot of jogging around. Oh, hey, Miss Matsuo.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
She is also the only person who adds, like, Sama and San and things like that to the end of their sentences. She's literally the only person in the Mass Effect universe who does that.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all.
Yeah, exactly, Nation. Full
As far
weed.
as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Novaria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file a report to this incident. Good day.
So you Shepard, I don't know. I don't know, I don't speak weeb. Tabway, who's the weeb? That is Mako Matsui, or Matsui Mako, who's like the only Japanese person we see in the entirety of Mass Effect. You have the hairline for Dono. I don't know what any of these words mean. I don't know what any of these suffixes mean. Like I say, I'm just a simple man, not a weeb.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
It's getting dangerously weeby.
Yes, that's
You're not wrong,
genuine.
Boomer.
Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh. It's like some it's like some sort of gift.
Guess we know what Venezia had in the crates.
Ow!
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
I defended myself against the Geth.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked
Drop
us.
ME, play Toki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah. You expect me to... Where did they come
Use your aggressive to let the hate
Money
weep through you.
says Venezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
The Geth really got you good in the face. No, this is just my face. And away we go for Novaria. Grab the stuff. Good crate. Anything else to grab here? Don't think so. Nope. Back in we get. So who parked the Mako in the garage without a pass? Obviously we did. Better just repair this Mako real quick. The Space Valet, yes, obviously. Oh. Oh no, not these boys again. They're so difficult to deal with. Whatever shall we do? Oh wait, I'm just gonna run you over! Get wrecked, kid. Tokyo drifting, that's all we can do. Oh no! Yeah. I see you there around that corner. Oh, hang on. Is that a medkit there? Yeah, wrecked. 600 XP for each of those turret kills is really starting to ramp up. Lying you to sleep. Later, Core. Don't you get even more? I believe you do, Dennis. Yeah. I think Alicious was talking about that earlier when we were discussing how you got to the max level when you played this, like, not in the Legendary Edition, in the regular edition, because there was not enough XP in the main game to get you to the max level of 60, unless you really cheesed a bunch of stuff like this. Let's get inside and give it a save. Yeah, that difference got removed with Legacy. With Legendary, sorry. Check all my equipment, got a bunch of good stuff. Say, Geth Juggernaut, you work for me now. God, you turned on me so quickly. Originally, me won. There's XP penalty for killing things with the main code. Yeah. Can't believe the guy who I converted to my team would turn on me so rapidly like that. It's... Can't trust anyone these days.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
I wonder what the biohazard materials... I wonder what they could be. I wonder what they're talking about. Couldn't be anything like super serious or anything.
User interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Oh, turrets.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Taking loot. No, that's not a bio weapon. Come on now. Night, Dennis. Cheers, bud. Or some bioweapons, chemical weapon. I mean, maybe.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Uh-oh. It's the Dwaknai.
What the hell were those things?
No, but we're gonna level up. I'll take that assault rifle point, thank you. Ash, what's the first aid? Liara, keep pushing along so you can unlock Singularity.
Xenobiology is not my field.
Sounds like a job for a fully qualified sanitation, that's it. Gravitic weapons research that I don't think ever comes up again. I heard something about some pipes knocking and I came over as quick as I could. Ah! So finishing the trilogy in a week would take like 15 hours a day solid. No, I don't think so. When I played through my last run, Mass Effect 1 took me about 15 hours, I think. 15, 17 hours, something like that. Mass Effect 2 took me about 30 something hours, and Mass Effect 3 took me 24, 22, something like that. I'm on the path for a restart, okay. Oh wait, no, I remember what we need to do now. I'm an idiot. That's like 70 to 80 hours. Yeah, it's not that bad. Prepare for a restart. What am I missing here? What have I...
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said, if I was gonna do Mass Effect 1 and I was literally just gonna complete Mass Effect 1 as quickly as possible, you could get Mass Effect 1 done in 8 hours. 100%. Messed that one up. Yes, I have. You go over there, then 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 you go over there. Are you gonna 100% 2 and 3? Yeah.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like
Are you committed to visit? I'm not. It's not like if I get to Sunday, I'm just gonna keep going for as long as possible because there are things I need to do this week. Like Friday, I've got my car going in for its MOT. Thursday, I've got something. Thursday night, I've got something I'm doing. Sunday, I'm playing D&D. I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm playing Mass Effect all week. I'm gonna try and get as far along as I possibly can this week. And then I'll finish it off next week or through some ongoing streams if I need to. But yeah, I'm not. Like I said on my announcement today, I'll see if I can finish Mass Effect 1. Honestly, if we hadn't had to do those 2 resets, I would probably be done with Feros and Novaria already, and potentially be on to Vermeer. And I probably could have got it done today. We'll have to see whether I can hold out enough to get it done. Because there's still a bunch of little side content stuff that we have not done yet.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored.
Don't blame us for it. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you guys. You're doing what you're here for.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems.
Is anyone watching today new to Mass Effect? I'm honestly not sure.
Status query.
I'm honestly not sure whether
that's all I need right now.
People are new to Mass Effect, people have never seen it before, people were here last time I played.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
Jay, you're not new
with
to Mass
emergency
Effect,
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Belle, I thought you watched worse Shepard, Belle.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I watched bits and pieces, but not everything. Okay. You gotta be careful of those little buggers because they will just one-shot you.
User
There's
alert.
loot.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Right, so that's the landlines back online, then we need to go and turn the power back on. Like a 60-hour film. Yeah, it is. Like I've said before, I love Mass Effect. It's my favourite game series by a million miles. Cannot wait for Mass Effect 4, because I have got absolute faith that it's going to be good.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Yeah, you can start off with that nonsense. Why? Why do I have absolute faith it's going to be good? Because it has to be good, Baz. It has to be good. It can't be another Andromeda. It must be good. That's the only way I can explain it.
Main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Opium, that's it, was it? Copium abuse. Hey, I didn't devolve into copium abuse. I just said Mass Effect Andromeda is not as bad as everyone makes it out to be, okay? That's not copium. Oh! Did not realise they were above me. Where's that save going to put us back to? Okay, not far off.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It wasn't copium. It wasn't copium that said Mass Effect Andromeda wasn't. I never said Andromeda was a good game. I said Andromeda is not a bad game. That does not mean it is a good game. You've got it by Cali grade copium. It's not copium. Copium. Andromeda's not that bad of a game. Okay, again, that isn't.
Main reactor shut down.
It's sad people can't admit they have a problem. It's not a problem. God damn it! Anything I say here is going to be used against me in a court of law. I can feel it. Sounds like gearing up for male rider. No, there would have to be something quite special going on.
User alert.
Yeah, there would have to be something quite special going on for me to want to replay Andromeda. There we go, got it. Let me forward. Don't throw me in with your Vicky 3 copium. The copium wars are on. I don't think Vicky 3 is going to be good. I've just got to say. Mass Effect 4 is going to be good because BioWare is due a good game. All right, they had Anthem. Anthem wasn't so good. They had Andromeda. Andromeda, wasn't so good. So they're due a good game, and Mass Effect 4 is going to be that good game. Mass Effect 4 will Krogan will have in. I mean, look, if they can pull it off, then you know. Helen just built them. Exactly. With the Dragon Age Inquisition of Mass Effect games, I've heard good things about Dragon Age Inquisition. I think. I don't really pay attention to Dragon Age. Listen, guys, it's not copium, I swear. Also, whoever came up with the word copium has a lot to answer for. Then you've heard false things about Dragon Age. Again, I don't really care about Dragon Age. I tried it, and it wasn't for me. And I watched Vuma play it, and even Vuma playing it couldn't make me care about it.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Tried it on the hardest difficulty. Exactly. It's not a game for me.
They're locked in.
Control.
Oh, well. That's a Paragon option there, right? Burning them all alive, that's a good... Ah! Yeah, they alright? Liara, you alright? Liara? She's fine. You're just having a rest. Yeah, you all good? See, she's fine. She's fine, everybody. You're just taking a nap in the middle of the corridor. Some people just need to take that nap. Some people just get tired. They just need to take a nap. You can't blame people for it.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Why do you keep shooting them in the tentacle, you sexist? I don't. Well, I keep hiding around corners from them because if you get hit by that acid spit, it's a one-shot, one-kill. On Insanity difficulty. Which is why I keep hiding around corners and shooting them in any bit that I can see. Okay, so I don't think we can get in there yet. Oh, emergency exit only. Can't go to the hot labs, so we're gonna go up this way. Hi there, Captain.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't...
The hot labs where they play smooth jazz. I mean, could be true.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
That guy said man the perimeter and then just ran away. Good job, Liara. You tank that like a boss. I should probably give everybody in the group. Yeah, I've already got it. Ashley, you've already got it. Liara, you need a medical interface, so you just get constant health regen. There we go. That'll work.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Okay.
That's all for now.
I can take a hint.
Then I will...
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
So is that the same as the one I have? Yeah, it is. Light armor, Phoenix, worse than what I'm wearing. Biodecamp, don't care. That community, I'll take that. Take the foundation. That's worse than what I've got. Pistol, yeah, it's all worse than what I've got. Medical unit, Dr. Palon, how's it going, brother?
What? No!
Oh boy.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
No, I'm good. Good, thanks, man.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah. I'll let you know about any suspicious noises. These people are fucked up. Thankfully, they still got plenty of good loot, though. Hey there, Hanola.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. In retrospect, very bad decision.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
Okay, that guy's also pretty weird.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Okay, can't go that way. Liara being weird. Okay.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
I mean, what would you do if I went to the hot lab, sir?
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form
Oh,
discovered
boy.
on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack.
what you say won't go beyond these walls? Because I'll kill
Imagine
you.
that distinction makes this ethical?
Uh-oh.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Want to see the cat?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Let's go. Side quest time.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Nightmail! Ah! Tough puzzle, guys. Tough puzzle right here. There we go. We did it!
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What the hell?
Oh.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate.
Hey, fish lips and raiders.
And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons
Yeah,
free.
we solved cancer. Oh! Oh! Well, we made it, everybody. We made it. Good job, Ash.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Holy crap, yeah, he did.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Did you get the notes from the lab for the doctor? I think so.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me head back in. I'm sure I got the notes. Oh. Yeah. I think we just wanted the cure, right? Ooh. God damn it. Ah. Da 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 ba 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 da. Hey fellas. Oh, that lady's dead.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Ronnie Medigel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Plus 20 foot. Wow, there is a lot of Paragon points available on Novaria. God damn. We'll go for decryption. Ashley, go for first aid, and Liara, continue on again. So we can get similarity. Hey fellas, how we doing? Don't mind me, just coming on through. There we are. I think this might actually be the most Paragon way to do this, because if you do it the other way, I think you have to kill all the guards. So this way, I think, yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the, like, way you can do it with killing the least amount of people. I think. It's neat gameplay. Yeah. This is, because normally you would head down to the hot labs. They'd find out that was a trap. Just disrespecting that storage locker. There was a storage locker? I thought I got it. Ah, if it's back there, it's not it. Yeah, whereas this should lead us... There's another storage locker right there. This should lead us directly into... Yeah, there she is.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
Lady, this is just...
That you're insane, evil. Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I have faced them many times over during this fight, and they always die.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Easy. Dominatrix Asari lady. Oh! She hit me with the stasis! We need to lower Benezia's power level. She hit you with a stasis. Well, I mean, it did something. It put me in stasis.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
It's the dramatic effect version of stasis.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsion.
But seen stasis. It's like Krogan. Krogan can get taken down by pistol shots.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a whole relay?
How did something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Considering that she said she saved a small part of her mind, there's an awful lot of talking going off right now.
Inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Can't believe it.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into...
I say for a fraction.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel.
Small part of her, man. I mean, that's true, Strudel.
I'm merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave.
That's like the only bit of dialogue we get from Liara.
Always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh no! Get me out of this, stasis! You a sorry bitch! Get me out of this! Yeah, that's literally it, G-Pig. That's all we get.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got energy. Maybe we can...
No.
Paragon, bring Liara. Listen!
I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
We're just giving her closure.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Oh yeah, Little Wing is
They always
Little Wing is apparently like her pet name for Liara, by the way. Like kids name. Let's reveal that. Okay, so Liara, I'll leave you here to deal with this traumatic event. Oh, sure, it's not a safe word. I mean, maybe. Uh-oh. The darkest... It's not darkest Paragon Run. Liara would want to be there.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
Thanks, Ash. Thanks for that input.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging.
I mean, I think
she has colors
dead.
We have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet.
So get the bug spray.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Can't accept that.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Yeah, Ash,
If
you're
this had
racist.
happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Press the acid button by accident. Oh, all the way. I mean, she was already dead, Spengler. Oh yeah, we better go and kill all the kids, I suppose. That was my favourite almost score. First of all, Young, how dare you? Now, what is it with the Russians in this game? They're everywhere.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatch?
Yeah, we know all this. We literally just talked to the Queen.
Tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Okay.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Really?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the
Oh. Grab the codes off his body and let's go! Oh my god, is he okay? Baz, I hate to break it to you, I don't think he made it.
I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I'm sorry to break this to you, Baz, but I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, good. Thanks for giving us plenty of time. Oh, hey, fellas. Ashley, you want to go first? Just run. Can't let Besley. Oh, come on, Young. Even you're not. I've already got Kaladin being a tally simp. We don't need a trashly simp as well. Right, so I think that is everything done on Noveria. Yeah, mission complete. There we go. I just think she makes some. Oh, Young. Salterbra. Oh, who's gonna be the Jack simp? Nobody needs that. Make me mod. Why would I make you a mod? I'll make sure there is none. I've got Vuma. Vuma will crack down on that sort of thing.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
And not so fast, actually.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn
I
more
needed
about
somebody to run
Who
polls.
put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Easy, Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah, sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Jay, you don't even know how to set polls up on Twitch.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report,
Keeps
Commander.
putting me off that you call him Jay. That's because I know him. It's my own. It's his fault for having for picking a daft name. I'm just saying, we didn't go off of time known though. I think it's just good to. Ah, okay. I get it. Young is clearly. Young's got a super best friend, and it's not me. That's all I'll say. As upsetting as that is, Belle.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Oh, he's got his Harry Potter coming through.
It'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot.
The Best Friends Forever Club is a weird triangle drama.
Besides, I fared a lot.
It's not weird, Spengler. I know that I've been thrown out of the Best Friends Club. There's just two super best friends now, and I'm not a member of that club anymore. I got booted out.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact,
When did you join? First of all, that's very upsetting.
And develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
Entirely true, Strudel. Entirely true.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero was under the...
You're feeling betrayed. Look, I made somebody mod to do polls, and because Vuma knows what she's doing. Okay?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
One bum is it? Yeah, I think she's knocking about. I knew this was. I knew as soon as soon as I did this, I was gonna catch some fucking grief for it.
Looking for supplies?
Simp. Ah.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I have 500,000 credits. I did not realize that. What's the one word? I'm not simping. Literally everyone around here has made Vuma a mod, okay? She's good at what she does. Exactly, Strudel.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation...
Listen, I'm not going to be drawn into this. I'm not going to make being a mod in this channel something political. I just needed somebody to make the polls because I can't tab out of this game. That's all it is.
So what was it?
Are you saying was it... I mean, you're saying that, Spengler. I value the work that Vuma does.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird
thing
was, it led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his leg.
I would have made you a mod, Young, but you weren't here.
Briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So we went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects.
I did my monthly hibernation. Well, that's their own fault.
That doesn't stop them from buying.
I thought you did that last week. I thought you slept for like 20 odd hours last week. Or was that February's and this is technically March's?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body. These people weren't just
I knew this was going to be a thing.
They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good.
So yeah, Garrus will turn into he wants to hunt criminals, but not he won't just like go after them and start murdering everybody. If only you gave it. See, Lizard's after one as well. Again, Lizard, you're a mod in everyone else's channel.
I hope he got what he deserved.
I didn't even want a mod. I just figured I would get one. And Vuma was here.
Why not? What the hell happened?
This isn't about other channels.
Employees and headed for the nearest space station.
It's about this channel. Listen, guys, listen. Everybody, chill out. Helen just can't win. I should mod Baz. I'm not modding Baz. Come on now. Boom should do a poll for this. I don't think she's here. I think she's probably at work.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded.
What? I mean, you just... have you got any prior experience, Baz?
Citadel. I told them those hostages would
anywhere that matters.
Just use them for more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable.
Oh god, she's here.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that.
I'm the same, Spengler. I don't want to be a mod in anyone else's channel because I don't want to have to do work while I'm watching streams.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Hey, roommate and raiders, how we doing?
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed
What was the vote? There wasn't any vote for
I
mods.
told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I had to show these people your character. Okay.
Take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay, so I think that's Garrus's little side quest. But yeah, there's the character with mad eyes.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Well,
afraid I did.
Also, they said I'm cute.
One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up. What's her name?
Yes, this is what I wanted. Oh, the jealousy, the seethe. It's what I wanted.
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Oh my god! Wow! This is why Trashly is the absolute worst, by the way.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one.
Fucking woo!
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters.
Jesus!
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Yeah, Dusty, this is cute, right?
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close.
Garrus doesn't like a woman, he's still a better choice, exactly. Yeah, let's go through all this. We didn't do this last time, so let's go through the Trashly family tree.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 30.
I can defend her, but sentences like that making it.
First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a
Trashly, exactly.
She and dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least
was the dad going for redneck bingo?
Yeah,
It does sound it.
With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
No means, oh, we can hit him with the boys. No. No means vidmails.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school.
Excluding the alien hate. The alien hate is all Ashley
I was
has.
assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all...
Like after I don't know. I feel like it's
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
See, the thing is, and
I figured it was past time they did the deed.
oh boy.
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
See, the thing, I think the reason they dropped it from Ashley after Mass Effect 1 is because if she survives, she's supposed to be against Cerberus because you're with Cerberus. And obviously Cerberus like a human supremacy organization, so it's like...
Why didn't you tell the police?
Yeah, why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
I wouldn't. I picked Caden on the last run I did on stream, so I will be picking Trashley, unfortunately.
Sword, she always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen.
Truly the best Shep.
It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look.
Yeah, this by the way.
God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk.
This is
blood everywhere.
Jake, this is super interesting. Best human romance. Oh, Cora, please don't start talking. The best human. Oh, what was her name? The Scottish lady. Suvi. Suvi was the romance we went with in Andromeda.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
Shep's dead stare.
She stopped the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his
I was Alex. Yeah. No, we went female rider.
She hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Me. Oh, I really want to say that, but I can't. I gotta.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have
Simp
ground
Shep.
under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Again! Gotta stay with it.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time
Oh,
I come home.
oh.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Oh,
So
no.
behave.
Oh. Again, you could attack. Oh well, no, they did this in Andromeda as well with Suvi when they brought up religion a bit.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Of course not.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Jesus, that was a lot of our time.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
I think we're in there, everybody. Rex, how's it going, kid?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Oh, Rex had to listen to that. Rex is just looking over constantly like, what?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
See, this is one of the things I like about Rex. It's one of the reasons why I think Rex is one of the best characters in Mass Effect. Liara's character changes, like, massively from game 1 to game 2, and then she kind of sticks with that. Rex, they kind of set everything up with Rex in the first game, and then he carries it all the way through all of the games. Like, Rex has kind of like a believable journey, whereas Liara goes from naive archaeologist to 2 years later, she's running an intelligence ring.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him
Varys,
to stop leading
no.
the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if
Who was the Krogan clone? Grunt.
Phage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding.
I liked Grunt as well. I know when I played it through last time on stream, there was a bunch of people who were not big Grunt fans, because I think people thought Grunt was trying to replace Rex, which I don't think he is. I think Grunt is just trying to be a different variation on Krogan.
I take it the Warlord didn't appreciate.
Yeah, he is a bit boring. I'll give you that one. He's a bit boring, but I think in Mass Effect 2, being a bit boring isn't that bad because there's that many characters in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, and he's not Jacob. He's not literal like a black hole, forgive the pun, of literal just sucking in any sort of interest and just pulling it all in. He's just like a supernova where nothing interesting happens around him.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Maybe you and Ashley might get on. What do you mean, Jared?
Jared was your father?
He was.
Top loyalty mission. I quite like Zaid's loyalty mission. And I'm really excited to show it off, like show off the Paragon way that you can still make him be loyal. But I'm a big Zaid fan.
Undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Right, let's go and see Tali, and then let's head to Feros.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I'm glad Tali's feeling better. I don't have to bully her in this playthrough.
Good to see you smiling again. so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to
This is young. How dare
I
you?
still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though.
Tally is best
I know
girl.
Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same.
What is so special about her?
But it doesn't work that way in practice.
She's super special.
People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not.
Oh, foreshadowing.
People like my father
Yeah, she's not Miranda.
and they're
Exactly.
not above using me to get to him.
But Miranda choosing this. We don't want Miranda. I'm already having to download the mod that fixes the camera angles for Miranda to keep Spengler happy because he's a Miranda simp.
Value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting.
Having
for
to.
great
Having
like
to.
pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly.
You're the one who brought it up, Spengler. She's not a kid. She's like, I don't know how old Tally is actually. Should probably find that out.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Someone asked me for the boat mod. Best we have to do it. Yeah, technically, we lose 2 years in at the start of 2 because we die. So when we come back, everyone else is 2 years older than us, but we're still the same age. So technically, Shep looks 55. I mean, it's skin deep, all right, young. He's had a rough life. Some real R. Kelly math going on in here. He had a rough time of it. He was a janitor on Elysium, and then
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
he's a janitor on Elysium, and then the Batarians invaded. He picked up an assault rifle, and he became the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth...
A child. She's 20. Exactly. She's 22. She's 22.
We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission.
Half age plus 7. Just because I said he's not 55. He looks 55. He's had a rough life. You mean the enemy tripped over his mop and bucket? Listen, he held that damn line, Strudel.
I should go.
See you later.
He won the Star of Terror. You should go. Exactly. Liara's super young. It's perfectly polished flaws. Right, I'm gonna leave us with the Codex guy again. Extinct races. We'll go with the Protheans this time. I'll be right back. Step into the toilet.
Spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Oh yeah. Liara is 102? 106?
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Yeah, Patcher.
I'll take it in the comm room.
I think Ellen is doing a lot of self-insert with this. I'm not defending the age gap. You're the ones who are making it out like this Shepard is 55 years old, not me.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Still can't believe that you have no eyebrows. He lost those eyebrows in the Skillian Blitz, Gooka.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Is that the face of a not 50? He had a hard life. That man is 30. He's been around cleaning chemicals for the majority of his life. He probably worked nights. He's had a rough one, all right.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention.
35 then, maybe 35. Don't forget the chain smoking, exactly.
For monitoring developing situations.
Didn't we drop these council calls the entire renegade route? Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Spengler.
This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team...
We didn't drop this one on the renegade run because we need this one to give us the mission on Vermeer.
Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specific...
I'm just saying, I don't know canonically how old Shepard is supposed to be.
Including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I'm not certain how old in game. I'm sure there's something. Oh yeah, we spoke to our mom earlier on in this. She didn't sound old. If we're 55, she's got to be in her 70s. She's the XO on a dreadnought. They wouldn't let an OAP be the XO on a dreadnought, would they? Fake mom. He pulled me out of retirement for this. 20 years old. Right, let's go to Feros. Have we done the Exodus cluster? Hang on, let me bring up my laptop. Have we done the Exodus cluster? I don't think we have yet. No, we have not been to the Exodus cluster. No, wait, we have. The Exodus cluster was Eden Prime and Terra Nova, which we did both of those. Okay, let's head back to Feros then. With a face like that, you... Everyone's being really mean right now, that's all I've got to say. I'm not saying, she's not an Admiral, Strudel. She's an XO. Admirals are not XOs.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
I'm in.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers...
I just see someone with UK in the name and I just get wildly angry. Calm down, Spengler. You can count on me.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Right, so we did the majority. We've already done the majority of Feros. We did all the side quests here. We started doing Feros, and then we got to a Paragon check that we could not do. So we then had to reset, go back 40 minutes, and we have spent the last... Hang on, what time is it now? We've spent the last 4 hours. Near enough 4 hours. That's when we had to reset there. That's the time, like, now. Yeah, 3 hours. We've spent 3 hours, basically, trying to get the Paragon points we need to pass this check. And we have passed the check, everybody. I'm fairly certain we don't have anyone who's redeemed any points to pick the squad for this mission. So I'm going to pick it myself.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'll let you off, Kaladin, because we weren't even out of the damn ship before you said it. Hang on.
Stand by, shoreford.
Caden!
In progress.
Tally Caden. Interesting, interesting.
Logged. The commanding officer.
So, Caden and Tally. No combat strength whatsoever. That's going to be good.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Also, that's 2 missions now. Okay, okay. Keep track of them. Keep track of them.
Officer is ashore.
Right, we need to spend some points for Caden. We need to spend some points for us, actually. So, decryption and then damping. We'll get damping. Yeah, Caden, 49 points. Jesus wept. Right. So let's get his Sentinel boosted up. Get electronics boosted up. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted that. There we go. There we are. And then Tally has got 6 points to spend, so we can get last point in electronics. And then we'll put some more points in shotgun for Tally to do a bit more damage. And then we'll just check equipment real quick. So Caden uses... You can use an assault rifle, Caden, whatever. Oh, wait, that's mine. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Yeah, so Caden, you can have that assault rifle. I'll give you some incendiary rounds, kinetic stabilizer, and another kinetic stabilizer, because why not? Do we have... Yep, we have a biotic amp to throw on him, and do we have any better armor than what he's wearing? Yeah, you can wear the Mantis armor. With a... Where's the one that heals him? There we are. And then Tally, you've got the shotgun. Oh, we've got a better shotgun for you. The Katana 7. With polonium rounds. Yeah, you're fine with polonium rounds. A rail extension, and then we'll give you another rail extension, because why not? Just do all the damage. And then, do we have any better armor for you? I don't think we have any quarrying armor whatsoever.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Good thing you're a pacifist paragon. Guka, remind me on the next mission, it's going to be Rex and Tally then. If you've put Rex forward. Kaladin's put Tally forward for 2 missions now. So Rex and Tally next mission. So we need to just go straight through here. We've done all the side missions on Pharos. Straight through, get to the Mako, and then we can head straight through. What's up, fellas? How we doing?
Thanks for your help.
At least we...
Restoring the water supply was a great...
Thanks for getting me these power cells. Hopefully I can get this damn thing working.
You know where I get all these points from. Listen. Everyone, I assume everyone's got loads of points on my channel because everyone always watches my streams, you know. Everyone's big time streamer right here, so. Also, I need to get rid of them because I can't have everybody with loads of these points to keep giving me challenges. The 360 no scope challenge was rough.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, this new assault rifle is a beast.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for it.
Yes, Young. If you look down on the channel points, which have now been renamed to credits, you will see 500 points is the galactic standard rate. You can use that to offer me side quests, like Kaladin's just done, to bring Tali along, and Gooker and O-Train have just done. So you can offer side quests, and I might accept them, I might not.
We're picking up a copter. It's weak, but there's definitely
I still can't get a hit on the location.
A no AR challenge. Alright then. Thankfully, I have a really good shotgun. So that I will just steal off one of the other guys. Yeah. I'll just steal that good shotgun off Tally, I'll just use that. Oh, hang on, whoa, easy everybody. You can't just throw all these challenges at me. So, first of all, Kaladin, why can't Tali breathe normal air? Because the Quarians have been shipbound for 200 years, which means that they can potentially... they basically can't... they have weakened immune systems, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, immunocompromised. So, Young says no AR. Strudel says complete the ground portion of the mission using only the pistol. So I can do that. I can combine both of those. And Spengler says use only the assault rifle, but wait a second between each shot with a physical click for 2 full fights. I could do that with a pistol? Wait a full 2 seconds between each shot? I've been away. Yes, Darth Air. We basically went and did Novaria, so we could get enough points to get through that check that we've got coming up. Time to pull for assault rifle use. I mean, I can combine Young and Strudel's challenge together and just use pistol instead of using AR. I don't mind using pistol.
more chattering coming, Commander.
I'm fairly certain I've got a decent pistol I could use. Yeah, we got the Kessler or the Raikou. The Raikou, probably pretty good. Put some polonium rounds on it and give it a rail extension and a kinetic stabilizer.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Oh, it's a burst pistol. Ugh. Oh, well. Let me try the other one. The Kessler. Wow, that does way less damage though. Right, we'll have to deal with a burst pistol then.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
is there is still no way to solve all your problems non-violently. There are some ways to solve some problems non-violently, but there are, I mean, like, going into this next mission, I have to kill a bunch of the Geth to get through to my objective. There's no way to, like, lure all the Geth away or anything like that. I have to kill them.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep
I thought this
them
was
away.
best. I mean, I can. Roommate, if you want me to try and talk to the Geth, I will try and talk to the Geth.
Headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Parlay with the Geth or die trying. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course.
I'll try this guy, Gavin
I was
Hossel.
hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really.
So how will Tali's people solve this immunity problem? So basically, the Quarians, and it's one of the reasons why the Quarians haven't resettled to any other planet and why they're still fleet bound, is because they want to retake their homeworld because it'll be easier to acclimatize back to their homeworld's biosphere than it would be to acclimatize their bodies to a new biosphere. So basically, they're going to solve the immunity problem by going back to their original planet. Unfortunately, their original planet of Rannoch is currently covered with Geth. Exactly, Dartha.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course.
But they do. That comes up in Mass Effect 3.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
That was mission status sick right there. Right, let's put this burst pistol to... Oh my god, it sucks!
Take out those hostiles!
It's gonna be a rough mission. Fine then, you little... Ooh! Oh, wait, that's the one I was using. Kessler... Let me try this one. Let me see what this one's like. If it's not burst... Okay, we'll try you. We'll see what you're like. Because burst pistol is just god-awful. What about polonium? I mean, listen. That's how nuclear fissile materials work, right? They just dissolve into the atmosphere. No muss, no fuss. What?
Looks like the gap is settling in nicely.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
This is gonna be rough. If you guys could hit the broadside of a bomb, that would be really useful for me. Thank you. Ooh, a hacking specialist. Don't mind if I do. That's 500. I really need to boost it up from 500 points. Hey there, fella, how's it going? Sorry, inflation doesn't... Yeah, that's true, that's true. Use inflation with a galactic standard. Rough times ahead. Did you upgrade the pistol? I did upgrade the pistol. I carried over all of the upgrades from the last one. It's either this or this burst pistol, which... Hang on. Let me see if I can... I wonder if I've got... Do I have like a heat sink that I can throw on this piece of crap? No.
Like the Gether's settling in nicely.
You can adjust prices once. Yeah, maybe that's it. Once inflation kicks in, once Mass Effect 2 inflation kicks in.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Yeah, we really look like the Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the
Extra 50 credits every time Miranda's out. I
They don't
mean...
want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
Thorium? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
I'll deal with the geth.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's geth all over the place.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Sleep for 7.5 hours. Hey, Ninja, how's it going, brother? Save me, Caden. Caden didn't save me at all. You don't have any shields. Oh no. I need my bloody hold on. Hallie, switch to your shotgun, will you? There you go. Who made him dead? That would be Oak Train. Made me take Caden on this one. The assault rifle is a crutch. I know, that's why I enjoy it. Real men use pistols. I need to make sure I have all the fucking Spectre weapons for next time I get to Citadel, just in case you people try to put this on me again.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Just in case you try and put this evil on me again.
Blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor.
Now, does this game have melee? The game does have melee.
Stupid machine.
But
nothing else. Please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of.
But the game does have melee, but it basically does no damage whatsoever.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property.
So melee only. What I'm gonna put in here, okay? I'm gonna put in a new stipulation to this galactic credits. It only lasts until I die. So if you want to say melee only next mission, you can put that down. But as soon as I die, that's over. It's not cowardice. I'll get soft locked because I'll come up against an enemy that I cannot kill with melee. Ah! God damn it.
What information was the last user attempting
First to mod now.
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access.
What if we just keep putting it down every time you die? Die faster than we get 500 points. Yeah, maybe.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data.
I feel like I may have made a mistake with this. Although I did say when I put it in that I could ignore it if I felt free. You are offering me a side quest. I can turn that down if I feel free and I can refund you those 500 points. If I knew how to refund the points. I don't know how you do that actually. I'll have to figure that one out.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure.
I do. I'm not making it. You see, your 40 shoes I mixed 500 credits. Hey, you're not wrong, Darth. It's pretty rough.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
I say in your channel, make me a mod, and you're like, nah, I'm never making you a mod. And now you're here begging me for mod, yo.
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results.
Make me a menacing fusion, that's not gonna work.
Of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
It's no wonder they were behaving so oddly.
We should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
Fuck you guys. Jack, I know that's you.
Back to Zoo's Hope.
Talk like a Scot for 3 minutes. I'm not doing these sorts of challenges. Spengler. I'm not doing those challenges.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power,
I just,
but am unable to determine the source.
I just won't talk for 3 minutes. We can get around that one real quick. Do the 4 Yorkshiremen sketch. I'm not going to do the 4 bloody Yorkshiremen sketch.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to stand by.
Shoot like a Scot for 3 minutes then. Well, if Young is to believed, Young, I'll shoot like Young because Young's actually a fairly decent shot. Talk like a lowlander. What the hell does a lowlander sound like?
The Geth used these claws to anchor their ships.
How many candles would you need if you have 4 people who wanted to give each of them 1 candle? Listen, these challenges are getting very esoteric.
We can check the other claws for.
So you're only shooting the enemy in the back for 3 minutes. I mean, maybe.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
What's that new pistol? The Edge. Slightly less damage. Yeah, we'll give it a go.
It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
God, this thing sucks balls. Well, the average person in the UK is like, listen. There's a lot of people. I'm getting a lot of shade thrown my way today. I'm not really certain I deserve any of this. Give us a save. I can't save. Remind me after this combat, Wilma. Put some points in the pistol. I can put points there instead. Now I'm just gonna stay here just for a sec. Truly a Sigma Male grad set. Look down. What am I looking down? This is a challenge I was given, Ninja, and somebody paid 500 credits for this challenge. I would much rather be using my bloody assault rifle right now. Oh boy. Here he comes again. Sally's dead. Alright, I got one of them. Oh boy, this is rough. That's it. You stay there, good sir. Right, you just healed to full. We got him. Look down at the bodies. What? I knew all the bodies were there. I couldn't do anything. I needed to wait for my cooldown. There we go. We got that side quest data, and let's open this. Don't be mean. They are. They're just like this all the time, Dusty. They're just. There's nothing I can do. I just feel constantly bullied. I'm just out here just trying to entertain people. And in return, all I get is this. And then I give Caden that. Yes, Caden's got the heal. Don't forget to save. Thank you, Dartha. Oh, he's still out there. I'm not throwing out any rules. I have not thrown out any rules. When I put this forwards, I said I have the right to turn around and be like, I don't want to do that. Make Dusty a mod so they can stop bullying. I got a feeling, and Dusty, you tell me if I'm right here. I got a feeling Dusty's a lady, and that would not help the people who are assuming that I am a simp by making Voomer into a mod. Here we go. I think this pistol man has a bit of chest there. Assuming people's pronouns. I assume nobody's pronouns. Just keeps digging. I'm not digging anything. Here we go. Like I said, pistol's got a bit of chest there. That's what we needed. Oh no. But no, exactly. I would just be opening myself up to further attacks from these people. Night mode, just coming out, bud. The chat logo will become a fedora. See, this is what I mean. Just these constant attacks against my good character. If you show less broadside, people would shoot less. This is just who I am, Baz, okay? So you are now denying... I'm not... Oh boy. This is next level. Let's... I'm just out here trying to play video games. You'd have to mod, but yeah, exactly. I just have to mod the ladies in chat. Right, so I remember it too, Ninja. I remember it like it was 10 hours ago. It was just simpler times. Start every stream with my lady. I'm just
Very good.
I'm just trying to play video games. I'm just out here just trying to play video games. Keep being bullied by my chat.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
Oh, this next bit's gonna be rough, pistol only.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
Make the chat ladies only.
Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back.
It's not.
Hold your position.
Can't do anything. I can't say anything.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Where are we? Over here. Nope, that's the sniper rifle. Why not make Kaladin? Kaladin, stop simping for yourself. Only you had a no nonsense mod. Would that be you by any chance, Young? Is that who you're thinking is no nonsense by any chance?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
We would have avoided all this if we just voted straight up. Spengler, I know for a fact you were one of the ones who was. I know for a don't you go turn this round as if you were one of the ones who was not voting heavily to make me do a reset.
Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
End of the timeline, no one has said simp. I mean... Show me the unphotoshopped receipts. I don't have the receipts, Spengler. What sort of monster would make? Baron, they've made me do it twice. I've lost like an hour of this stream to having to reset. And these monsters are the ones who've made me do it. Whoa!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Raynor of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Load latest save. Fuck off, Kuka. That's not a challenge. That's just bullying. When is the latest save? The latest save is 4 minutes ago. No.
Stop! Stop the rover!
Actually, hang on. There we go, Kuka. Five head move. Right, we're finally back here, like 4 hours later.
Shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away.
They don't call him the brains of England. Exactly.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Why are we listening to this guy? Why are we like, we respect her?
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during
It's a big Civil Yorkshire. Listen.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus.
I like how these people have no idea what we're talking about.
Control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
Yeah,
So
Jong.
you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotion.
We made it.
What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
Oh.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
A black bag operation, if you will.
It might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is.
I don't think you can. What do you think of Crocs? I don't. I don't wear Crocs. I don't think there's a way that we can actually save the Thorian.
I managed to find the data.
Who has them on the reg?
to your OSD.
Jay, don't lie to people.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Nice, 25,000 credits. That is well above the galactic standard.
I'm glad you've decided to help us.
He's wearing Crocs right now. They're on to me.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Exactly, Darth Air. That's my thought on it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Okay. So we got equipment. We just got the. So we go to our grenade, and we're gonna equip the anti-thorian gas. So we need to go in and we need to gas a bunch of colonists, basically. Sing the Aussie national anthem. Why do you assume I would know what the Aussie national anthem is? And why is it not God Save the Queen? There we go. You don't know Waltzing Matilda? I have no idea what the hell the Aussie national anthem is. Just sound very drunk for about 3 minutes. Well, that's the Scottish national anthem as well, to be honest. Gotcha. Gonna get off top of this armature until I kill this other guy. There we go. Got it. How dare you? I mean... The Brits win by being the only ones sober enough on the island. That's one way to look at it. Oh, hey there, fella. How's it going?
What is that? There's no way that's human, infection or not.
Leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
16 colonists alive, everybody. Now, if I remember rightly, these guys have an insta-kill as well. Oh, I wish I had my blood. Yeah, they throw up that goo. They just killed Caden. Hang on a minute, why am I not just getting back in the bloody Mako? Let me in the Mako! Let me in the... Oh, no! I caught on the tire, the fool. Got him. Yeah, that sounds about right, Spengler. Right, we okay, everybody? Everybody alright? Right, we've got to go and take out these colonists with our gas grenades. There we go. There's 3 of them out. Yeah, Mass Effect is a 15-year-old game. Remember the thought me now with pistol only. The Thorian fight, it's... Yeah, these little buggers are going to be a pain, let's put it that way. There's going to be an awful lot of kiting going off. Tally, you okay? Tally? Tally, you alright? Yeah, I think she's fine. Excuse me, guys. I hit you with that gas grenade. You go down now. How good is Shepard on a scale of Mother Teresa? You just shot Tally in the head. I didn't shoot Tally in the head. Shepard is like a 10 out of 10 roommate. We got... There goes Caden and Tally at the same time. Thank God for that. Yeah, fucking get up! Revive Tally. I'm working on it. I need to press 5. I need to wait for 5 to come off cooldown. That's my Unity ability. Stop staring. I'm not staring. You're staring. Oh. Got 1 grenade left. I need to pick up some more bloody... Oh, for God's sake, it's Caden down again. God damn it. Would have really appreciated having some better people in this squad. I'm out of grenades, Tally. Tally, you see any more grenades around? There's got to be some more grenades around here somewhere. There's loads of grenades that you can use. Grenades, grenades. Where would they... If I was a box of grenades, where would I be? Can I head back upstairs and reload my grenades? I can't remember. No. I wonder if there's a box of grenades around here somewhere. I thought they gave you loads of grenades. Outside that door where the column... Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember that there's some grenades out there, but I've got to fight my way out to get to them. Right, sod it. Save. There we go. There's 2 of them down. We've got 3 grenades left. That's good. That's good. See, the grenades are really good for taking these boys out as well. Right, we have not killed any colonists yet. We're doing really well. We gotta go. Whew. Right. I think that was most of them there.
There's the crane. Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
Yeah, I think we just... A poll for who you sacrifice. I've already decided I'm sacrificing sacrificing Kaidan.
Gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Listen, fire down, put the gun down, son.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Please, Paul. I've already done a full run through on stream where we saved Kaidan, so we're saving Ashley. That's one of the ones that I want to show off on stream. Helden is saving Trash because it's a sim. That's true. That's true. Poll about the next big decision. Trying to think of what the next big decision would be. Not see, the thing is about putting the polls on the decisions, I know for a fact people would try and ruin, do we kill Rex? See, I'm not going to kill Rex. See, if I put polls down for the decisions like that, people are just going to vote to ruin, the Paragon run. People, Young is going to vote to ruin the run.
That does not look like any plan I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
We do polls for stupid things. How bloody... I think you do it, Young. Oh boy, here we go. Poll about what? Roommate, you can't just say poll.
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose.
You should poll for party members before missions. People have the ability to vote before missions. You did a poll for Tally. I did a poll for Tally because Spengler basically said don't ever use Tally again for missions, and it's like, well, I don't want to commit to that. So I did a poll to see whether people would back Spengler's decision or people would still allow us to...
You gave something to Sarah.
How dare you call it stupid? I didn't...
The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given.
Roommate, stop just saying poll!
The air you push as lies.
Vuma, put up a poll about whether we're going to have a poll, okay?
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that...
She's died so many times, Kaladin, because you forced her onto this mission. She took a hand grenade for you. It was a hand grenade that I threw! This shit again. Oh, this 500 credit reward, this 500 credit reward was a mistake. It was a big mistake. Level up, love a good level up. Believing that I could trust any of you with any sort of power was shit. Was my main mistake. Alright, get up, you two. You can trust me, but I know I can trust you. First aid, right, let me get this. Poll about the fate of those weird bug creatures in ME2. Weird bug creatures in ME2?
Over here, Commander.
That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
Start off, bitch. What's that? They're not waking up behind me, are they? No, thank God for that. Not yet. Tally, switch to your shotgun. That's why I gave you good guns, people. The Rachni? No, the Rachni are in this game, roommate, and we chose to save them. This is what I mean. If I give you guys polls on big decisions like that, you will not... this is a full Paragon run. This is not a chat decides run. Chat can decide dumb things that I don't particularly care about. But this is a Paragon run. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Need to stop this guy. Thank you. Fuck. No! I just want to say, from the absolute bottom of my heart, fuck Strudel for giving me pistols for this mission. Love you too, but fuck up, Strudel. Yeah, that's it. If I'd have had a shotgun, this would have been so easy because I could have just hit him with all with knockback. Are they coming from above or below? Above! I've still got the guns, right? What's that? What's that? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Moving forwards. See, I don't think... I remember when I did this one with Adept, it wasn't that difficult, but that's because I had Singularity, and these are so easy to deal with. The problem with that challenge, C-Fusion, is I can't take my armor off. There is no option for no armor. Use worst armor. My worst armor right now. I could put this one back on if you want, but it doesn't. Again, the armor really doesn't do anything for me because I can't get hit by any of these things. Load last autosave. No. But nice try though, Guka. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Nice try getting around it. Delete last autosave. Okay. That might come back to bite me, actually. Oh well. Caden, get up. I thought my chat was full of full. Well, listen, young, I don't know what to tell you. Oh boy. Back it up, back it up, back it up! Let him come at us, let him come at us, back it up! Oh god. Back it up, Tally, back it up! Let him come at us, back it up! Oh. Oh, because he's a simp. Listen. Ooh, medical station. Don't mind if I do. Oh. This way. Hey fellas, how we doing? Moving on up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Five minutes. What? Hold on. 5-minute speedrun lecture on operating a forklift in low gravity. What?
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
They're coming from above me, I believe. Oh, I hate having these motherfuckers behind me on the stairs. fuck? Caden, get up, please, bro. I need you. Caden, get up, please. Get up. No, 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 no. Just up. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. Me and Lady can't hurt us anymore. We're okay, we're okay. Where you at, you bitch?
Here it comes.
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly what it gets. Give me a 5-minute lecture on how to operate a forklift in low gravity. I have no idea. I have no idea how to operate a forklift in low gravity. Almost there. Almost there. It's official, elders. I'm more than forklift certified. I'm just not forklift certified in 0G. Need to back up. Need to back up. Oh! Again, straight up, fuck you.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala.
You fucked every minute of it.
I served
It's been
Matriarch
rough.
Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall into
That's not
Saren's
helping my
control?
simp cause that I'm there being like, yeah,
Saren
sorry,
has
matriarchs are the best
enormous
people in the
warship
galaxy.
Unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why
Oh yeah,
did
get
Saren
ready to see the vision about
The
3
beacon
times,
Eden
by the way.
Prime gave you visions, but the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
How to modify a
To
D7.
understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning
What?
thousands of Prothean generations.
Did you just... Is that an actual
I
forklift?
sensed this
'Cause
ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged.
I
our
dread
minds
to think
intertwined.
how many points C
Such
Fusion
knowledge cannot be
actually
taught.
has
It simply
to
exists.
throw these odd questions at me. Because I have no idea how to modify a forklift, C Fusion. Well, actually, that's a lie. I do know how to modify a forklift. I have no idea how you would engineer a forklift to be able to drift. And you have 45 to... Oh, no! Oh, no, I may need to up the galactic standard rate from 500 credits. This is going to be rough.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way.
It's a modern 9 series forklift from Doosan. See, if you said Doosan rather than the actual model number, I would have known what you meant.
Deep breaths. Let go of your physical
Pulling up the ladder for those poorer than the
Reach out to
whales.
grasp the threads that bind us.
I know that there is something you can do which, like, changes... I think it changes the
Each emotion must mark
the cost depending on how many you've got, I think.
Every living being united in a single glorious existence.
What I need to do is I need to have some better point rewards higher up.
Embrace eternity.
Is this a kiss scene? No. This is a vision scene. She was doing the mind touchy. Yeah. Technically, yeah, they do say... I'm sure they say embrace eternity before they bang.
I have given you
I need more esoteric forklift questions.
Just as it was given
You
to
can ask me
Saren.
these forklift
The
questions all you want,
ancestral
T-Fusion.
memories of
I
the
will
Prothean.
not know what you mean.
What just happened?
I am a
You okay?
safety instructor.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great
I
gift.
teach people how to
The
drive them
experience of
safely,
entire people.
and I know how they
Take
work.
time
I do
to
not know how to
process.
engineer a superpowered forklift that can drift at 80
I'm
kilometers
sorry
an
You
hour.
have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In
What is the
time,
least
it
safe
will
thing
help you
somebody could
understand
do with a
the vision of
forklift?
the beacon.
Lift something that's too heavy for the machine. Next question.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
How do you safely lift a forklift with
I would
another
like to stay
forklift?
here with
You
the
don't.
colonists.
Trick question.
They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm not a theory guy, Ninjin. I know how to drive forklifts. I've driven forklifts for a very long time.
Believe it.
And I know how to drift a forklift. I have no idea how to modify a D70S-9 forklift in order to drift and power slide at speeds no lower than 8 kilometers an hour. I have no idea what a D70S-9 forklift even is. When was the last time you saw someone fuck up a forklift? Friday night when I was testing somebody.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be, yeah, in essence, you turn a forklift into a car and then, damn, what did they do? They were, so I was on a D2 refresher, so a D2 is, hang on, Spengler, let me answer this bullshit. Necessary steps to ensure the forklift driver's safety in the event the user is caught in the center of thermonuclear blast. Immediately leave the forklift. Actually, no. The safest way for a forklift driver to stay safe while they're at the center of a thermonuclear blast is to remain seated on the forklift and stay inside the safety cage. That will protect you from a thermonuclear blast. I've seen a guy changing light bulbs standing on an old Euro pallet lifted by a forklift. I've seen somebody changing light bulbs just standing on the forks before. It's
Farewell, Shiala.
Yeah.
Farewell, Commander.
But what as for what the guy did, we were operating a forklift 10 meters up in the air on the forks. Yes, on the forks, young. Operating a forklift 10 meters up in the air. He went to get a pallet out 10 meters up in the air. At that height, you can't judge that distance. It's like an optical illusion. So he went in too low, bumped against the racking, and then instead of just backing back out and raising the forks up, he tried to go forwards, and he kind of bent the mast a little bit, but thankfully the machine is designed to do that. But it basically I had to turn the machine on and off to get it to figure out what had happened. That's the last time somebody had operate. That's the last time somebody. Forklift or spoon lift? Spoon lift every time.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
The equalizer. Oh boy. The Thunder 9. That seems no. That's less than wasn't what I got. This chat took a different turn. Let's. They did before, and when I had a little meltdown after that. Yeah, I mean, look, I've seen some horrific things done with forklifts. And yeah, like say, I saw somebody 8 meters up in the air, stood on the forks, changing a light bulb. I've never understood why that guy did that, but people are idiots. This chat is what happens when sleep-deprived Americans, sleep-deprived Euros and Americans collect in an area. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Nah, I'm pretty good, thanks, Liara.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you.
You're just a Euro who took a different talent tree, Strudel.
Maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Oh, get ready for another vision, everybody.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably...
It's like a flashback scene with them 45 seconds ago. It is Spengler. It quite literally is that.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The correct protocol for a forklift joust to the death when your honor is called into question. Have longer forklifts than the other guy. Have longer forks than the other guy.
Incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was
or gal.
able to
Sorry.
interpret the data
Shouldn't be
relayed
sexist.
through your
Ladies
vision.
can drive forklifts
What
too.
was there at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry.
Oh.
The joining is exhausting.
Alright, Liara. Let's not start making those noises.
Lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenia should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Yep.
Goodbye, Commander.
Caden's getting thrown on the fire when the time comes. Right, let me go and see Liara, because I realised we did a big walk and talk around the ship and we didn't actually check in with Liara again. And if I don't spend some time with Liara, then Ashley's going to think I actually want to romance her and I'm not going to get the cutscene where I have those two fighting over me. The true sacrifice, exactly. Sea Fusion gets it. Sea Fusion gets it. How's it going, Liara?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
What?
As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
First of all, your kind is pretty racist, but I'll let it go.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
And I'm 149.
At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was...
I did what any custodial engineer would do during the Blitz.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Why would the renegade option just be yell unacceptable?
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that.
I sure hope no one's... Spengler, don't go giving them ideas.
Act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you
Don't
and
make me have to turn... Don't make me have to turn Steam off. Spengler, why would you do this? I thought you might already be in a relationship with you and Chief Williams. It's not serious.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or...
It's the chin!
Was I wrong about that, too?
What?
No, you were right.
What?
There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it, too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Young, I saw that. I don't know if anyone else on stream saw it.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
So what?
So
you know what?
So dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
How you selected? I did not select a non-Paragon option, Spengler.
Let's just talk about something else for now.
There was no Paragon option there, so I had to take the one that was gonna not lead me down the Trashly romance. Picking any option that would lead me down a Trashly romance is inherently not a Paragon option. There was no Paragon option there, so I had to choose. Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye,
there we go.
Shepard.
I just wanted to make sure we did that. Right. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Right. How long have we been streaming? 11 and a half hours. Right. I think I'm going to call it there for today. There was a vague hope. There was a vague hope that we would finish Mass Effect 1 today. But unfortunately, the resets and the challenges that have been thrown at me have slowed things down somewhat. But we should hopefully finish it tomorrow, because we've only got Vermeer and Ilos and Blaming Chat. I am blaming Chat, Baron. I'm blaming Chat 100%. Hell, showing the most Paragon thing you can do is sex Trashly in this game so you can dump her for Best Girl and ME2. No, I'm doing it with Liara so I can dump her for Best Girl and ME2. And then in ME3, when Liara and Tali interact, we get some interesting dialogue. That's what I'm after here. So yeah, thanks for coming out, everyone. It's been a super fun stream. Again, I love Mass Effect so much. I hope that comes across. I don't know if anyone else is streaming right now. Or am I last man standing? Blobber is. Okay, I'll raid into Blobber then. Blobber is on. Righto, hang on. If I'm Blobber. There he is. Yep, so we'll raid into Blobber, and I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, because I'll probably start when Jake like has a break in between streams and just keep going. What is the standard compensation for forklift-based workplace fatalities in the Newcastle region? They won't get any compensation. Leaving Newcastle is compensation enough, even if it means you have to die. And with that fun fact, I will leave it there. I will see you all tomorrow. I just realized I said that. I hadn't started the raid. Now we've kind of got to sit here just staring at each other awkwardly for like 5 seconds until the raid fills up. So now I'm going to press the raid now button, and now I will actually end the stream. So, yeah. Bye, guys. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, I'm just kind of dragging it out right now. I'm just gonna go.